everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. We are back at it with a brand new game! Not just to the channel, but also brand new in general. It just came out yesterday. We are doing a new first playthrough of Kirby's Return to Dream Land Deluxe. Which, saying something that has returns and deluxe in the title is very interesting considering this is my first 2D Kirby game in the series. But, because the only Kirby game I play is Forgotten Land and the fucking, like, Dream Buffet thing, if you want to count that. But, anyways, first real 2D Kirby game is right here, right now. Which is interesting because, you know, this is a series that is predicated on its 2D games. I thought about picking up Star Allies back when it came out, like, what, 5 years ago at this point? 4 years ago? But it just seemed to be very meh from what I was told, so I kind of held off on that, and then Forgotten Land was great, and then this game I've heard is pretty good. I've heard this is, like, maybe a little bit more cookie-cutter, like the new Super Mario Bros. Of Kirby, but that's not a bad thing to me for a series I haven't really touched before, so let's hop right in. Sure, I'll connect online, and accept the terms and conditions that I definitely read. Mary Magaland. Yeah, so this is a thing. Oh, wow, I didn't expect another set of options. Yeah. Mary Magaland, which is kind of a minigame compilation hub area, that apparently I have not unlocked yet. I guess I'll check control settings. Attack, A to jump. No, I want B to jump. Right. Definitely want control type B. B to jump, Y to attack, A to drop ability, X to use a souvenir item. Alright, I can roll with that. Main mode, story mode, some stuff that hasn't unlocked yet. There's a lot of buttons to get from the file select to the opening cutscene. But here we are. But yeah, Mary Magaland is a thing. It is a, like a minigame compilation thing, so I actually do have the minigame break channel point incentive up, but I haven't unlocked it yet, so don't redeem it until I can actually unlock it, please. So the Kirby characters are doing typical Kirby character things when suddenly a fucking ship materializes out of nothing. And then a bunch of orbs burst out of it. Also, parts of the ship. Was that like the ship's mast or something? I say that as if I don't know that that's exactly what it is. I have seen at least a Wii version of this game Let's Play, and I saw bits and pieces of streams over the last couple days of this. I have not looked at anything other than what was in the trailers about the, like, Magalore epilogue, but that's not going to be until a couple streams from now, because that is post-game, and we still have an entire game before the post-game. Also, we just fucking walked into somebody's ship. Like, I get that we're trying to help out, but this might be trespassing of some sort. Hi there, Magalore. This cutscene looks... Oh yeah, it's because it's the same damn, like, ship power, everything goes offline as the Hat in Time intro cutscene of all the timepieces going away. It's the exact same concept. I mean, obviously this game did it first because this is originally a Wii game versus Hat in Time came out in 2017, but... I wonder if they took inspiration from this. So we've got all the characters who I'm assuming are just here for the multiplayer functionality, and I'm only going to be actually playing as Kirby. I definitely thought those were bowling pins. Those are like wings? I don't know what those actually are. Oh, so somebody just crash landed a ship and they're like, bye-bye, go on a fetch quest now for me. And it's like, are you even going to help us, buddy? Are you even gonna, like, pretend to help us with this? I guess someone's gotta guard the ship, but nobody's stealing a broken-down ship. Also, is the game audio really quiet, or is it just me? Adventuring with Magalore. A visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue and landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. Helper Magalore. He will give you potions that double your stamina and save you from falling down holes. I don't want that. Cookie Country. I've got 13 energy spheres, which I can press. Okay, that just tells me how many are in each stage. Hey there, Toby and Trash Can. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is the audio quiet? The game audio feels a lot quieter in this game than most. I can crank it up if it's too low. Hey there, Smith. Oh, right. Floating. Okay. Sounds fine? Okay. Yes, I am aware that... Okay, I am lonely. I have no friends with me. Does this have the classic, there's something to the other side? No, not yet. Alright. You are Kirby. You eat things. Understood. You can't hear well because you have my stream, Evan's stream, music, and Aaron's stream in VC and Minecraft. Yeah, I think I can understand why individual things might get cut out. Sword time. Oh, I have been hit by the first real enemy. Oh, down to swallow? Okay. This is where I do the thing where I check the pause menu, because I was told this when watching Evan's stream last night. That it tells you a moveset, and this game is a lot more complicated with the moveset than Forgotten Land. Also, there's amiibo support in this game? Interesting. Where there's 4 pages of instructions and combinations I wouldn't know exist. So I'm gonna read through this. You did your second and third speedruns? Nice! What game are you playing, Trash Hand? Have I played the previous game or any previous Kirby titles? I have played Kirby in a Forgotten Land. That's it. Y, okay, Sword Beam, Y, okay, so you can combo it, dash and Y in midair, Y in midair is like a down step, hold Y during Y in midair, and then down, that's different, wait, what? Okay, so this is like a standard charge attack, and then I can attack in midair, I can also do that, but if I do this, it's different? I don't know, man. I will probably not be using these movesets to their full capabilities. Okay, that's the dash attack. Oh, these enemies keep respawning. Okay, whatever. Let's see what the other abilities were. Up. Oh, I have like a grounded upward thing. Okay, this just feels Smash Bros. I can up into going down, and then the charge. You can also charge facing up. You can do things underwater, and you can up and then Y. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that just charges up a laser beam. But I have a laser beam right now because I have full health. Okay. Sorry, I'm need some time to take use of this. Forgotten Land doesn't have anything like this? No, it does not. And there are definitely moves I didn't learn, but also I don't think there were as many moves. Also less nice. Hey there, Yoshi. DDD's new design looks weird to me. I definitely saw DDD and was like, there, dogs. So, sorry, what was it? I can up into down? Oh, interesting. You can kind of bring that down. Okay. I will definitely not be using any of these to their full potential, but good to know I have a lot of options. Really? I think I was holding a little down, right? That's on me. Is there something hidden down here? No. This is telling me I have a hover ability. This really is the tutorial level. Noted. Kirby's up special and flash is a hover infinite. I think it's infinite. It seems pretty infinite to me. God damn it, I was looking at chat and forgot enemies respawn. In Kirby Star Allies, Magalore is an insane moveset for some reason. I'm curious what Magalore's moveset... Ooh, I want fire. Where's... I'm curious what the, Okay, go through semi-solids. I'm curious what Oh, I can't... Okay, yeah, this... I can't double jump while, like, holding a key. Oh, that was not smart. I am still very floaty. Hey, I got a thing. Energy spheres are located all across the land. Okay, got it. Don't kill the mushroom, just get rid of its hat. One sec, I gotta look at fire controls now. Fire breath, Y, fire breath in direction, target fire. So if I hold right, it goes further right, but if I do this and then... Oh, I can angle this. And then there's... Nope. I was doing something. Okay. Press and hold left during... Okay, so if I go back left, then I get... whatever the hell that is. Dash and Y, burn, searing burn, burning flame, spinning fire breath. These are some fucking combo moves here. Press B during a... So to do that, this combination of moves is all chaining to itself. So I can do... Well, first of all, I can just... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And if I'm moving, I do that, or presumably something similar. No, I actually can't do a mid-air dash. No, I can't do a mid-air dash. No, I can't? No, I can't. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I can mid-air dash. Okay. But I can also... do that, whatever that is. And then I can down and Y mid-air to thing, and then turn it into a roll, and then jump. Okay, that's actually intuitive. Okay, understood. It's gonna be me every single time I get a new power-up. That does not collect things. Is my fire gone? Worth it. Kirby movesets in 2D games go crazy. Yeah, seriously. It is 7, or technically it's only, I think, 4 actual pages of instructions about Spitfire, but it sure feels like a lot. These are all the ways where you, too, can spit fire. I just like the mid-air dash ability. Oh my god. Not what I want to do. Give me that back. Do the mushroom thing? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Also, hey there, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. I see the message of so I'm not gonna say anything about hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot, it's a dude that's glowing. These are like the ultra abilities, right? Yeah, ultra sword. Oh, they want me to eat the hats off all the mushrooms. Yeah, these are gonna get very old very quickly. Watching Evan play this last night, these are like... not the things. I do like the enemies landing on the screen, that is funny. And I like how the sword sometimes is like a different thing. But goddamn, it's gonna get repetitive, especially because it pauses everything every time. And you have this in like half the levels by the looks of it. It's annoying and gimmickly. It reminds me of Mega Mushrooms. I mean, I did compare this game to the new... Like, I've been told this game is in some ways like the new soup of Kirby, so... Or at least that's what the vibe I've gotten. Big star! I got a 1-up from that? What, by just chaining enemies? I really need to learn to hold right and not hold down right by accident. Because this game seems to be a lot less forgiving of that than, like, Mario Maker or something. I got one from Stars. Oh, you could be right about that. But I'll take Sword for a boss fight. Be nice if I could actually hit the boss. Oops. Double oops. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. You dodgy motherfucker. Hey, we got all the energy shares! Because they were very hard to miss. And they gave us maximum tomato. Its sword is so tiny. Calling this the new Soup of Kirby is definitely... I mean, it even has the right name, right? It's called Return to Dreamland, like New Soup DS, or like New Super Mario Bros. But that's what I was saying. Because I haven't played any of the 2D Kirby games before, I have no idea what the timing on that is. Nailed it. Because I haven't played any of the 2D Kirby games before, this won't feel like, you know, all the criticisms of New Super are like unoriginality or they just get old, but it's not for me because I haven't played these before. Also, New Super DS is really good. That's true. I keep expecting to have, like, the Meta Knight sword abilities from, Forgotten Land. Oh wait, do these dudes have... No, that's... No, wait, oh shit, I realized, yeah. I was gonna say, do these dudes have things I forgot you have to press down? That's not, I forgot I had Auto Swallow off. Maybe those have abilities. I like 3 Waddle Dees in a trench coat. Also, why are Waddle Dees both enemies and playable characters in this game? Ah, it's the leaf ability. What does this do for me? I have a spin attack. What happens if I press up? That's comical to me. Yeah, let's figure out what leaf does. Time to dance. The leaf dance creates a gorgeous... Oh, I have a guard ability? Huh. That's not normal. They added a couple new ones. I don't know if leaf is one of them or not. Alright, leaf attack, leaf swirl, leaf scatter, leaf dance. I gotta figure out what leaf dance is. This is dash. Okay, that's the dance. And then I can release and the leaves will go everywhere. Okay, and then we've got the leaf uppercut, leaf rain. Okay, that's actually cool. Leaf hide and reveal. Okay, does that work just on trigger? Okay. Oh my god! I was not expecting to fucking hide as a bush. That's hilarious. If Deluxe has Ranger from Forgotten Land, I don't think it does. I know it has a new mecha ability, which I've heard is quite fun. Yeah, the fucking hiding in a bush. Yeah, sword, fire, and cutter seem pretty standard. I mean, I haven't gotten cutter yet, but I saw there were cutter enemies, and I already have gotten sword and fire in the first level. Oh, is Aaron playing Celeste right now? There's a thing over here. Oh god. What is this? Is this cutter? Yes, cutter, alright. Probably, if it's giving it to... My logic is, if it's giving it to me, the power-up on the silver platter, it's probably something I need. And I should probably actually check your controls. Alright, cut through, got it. Cutter boomerang, hyper boom. Okay, so you can charge it. Sick. And then you can cutter dash. which is that thing. And then press and hold in midair. It didn't seem to do much. Down and Y for... Okay, basically everything seems to have a grandpa. Oh, this one moves you to the side. This is not like a strict grandpa. This moves you to the side. Interesting. Y near an enemy, cleave and cutter, Y repeatedly, final cutter. Okay, is that it? Or is there another? Okay, this one's pretty basic. Good job, me. Oh shit, that's the final cutter. Also, I'm gonna turn auto swallow on because it's gonna mess me up if I don't. Will it mess me up if I, I'm gonna put it on, and if that fucks with me, I'll change it, but for now, I think I want it on. I like the... Oh my god, please. Nope, okay, well... Buddy, you made me lose one cutter, so you're being used yourself. How do you feel now? Why is that in the most obvious place possible? I feel like I've missed a secret. But I also don't know where it would be. Freeze sucks. Oh, sword, fire, cutter, needle, beam, bomb, freeze. Ice was my least favorite in Forgotten Land. Fire was probably my favorite just because of the mid-air dash. Oh, I have a fucking cannon. Okay, ignore what I was saying about copy abilities. None of that matters. I have a fucking cannon. You are all dead to me. Or just actually dead. I was really scared that would be the second one. Can I carry this through doors? Fire at will, Commander. Hey there, Epic Red Hot. Welcome into the stream. I guess the game wants me to have Needle now. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay, how do Needle... Needle attack! I can... Okay. So I can stick to a wall? Interesting. I don't really know what that's useful for, but sure. I don't get what the needle burst is. Oh my god, all of the needles combined into one. Beam is notably not Forgotten Land, hard to translate 3. That would make sense. Oh yeah, hammer. That's also true. You think Aaron has lost it? Oh no. I hope Aaron gets it back soon. Crash and sleep. I don't know if Crash is in this game. Sleep probably is, because I feel like sleep isn't everyone just kind of as the dummy ability. No, I don't really need that. So this doesn't have, like, the additional needle stuff from Forgotten Land where you can just, like... I see you. Where you can, like, collect a bunch of enemies in your needle. Needle burst is just done by holding attack and spinning. That's what I guess I was trying to say with a joystick and not a D-pad. Okay. Oh no, it works on joystick too. I just didn't understand how it was working. Okay, that makes sense. What are my options here? Fire, beam. Oh. Okay, new ability, beam. Beam whip, cycle beam, beam. Okay, so this is standard. Oh wait, I need to press. So this is standard beam. This is. Oh, interesting. That's the beam blast, I guess, and then dash is cycle beam. Okay. I did not want to change that. And then I can charge a beam. I can also revolution beam. Oh, that's cool, actually. I like how I'm just frozen. As long as I mash fast enough, I am just suspended in midair. Fun fact, in Kirby Forgotten Land, you had no idea that Crash existed, so you're really confused when you saw Time Crash. That is funny. Also, this is comical to me, that you can just do this indefinitely. Every appearance of Needle in 2 games after this remove the Spanish. That's the best part! Like, I like having movement abilities. Kirby is really spinning into the beam. Okay, any direction and Y near an enemy is capture beam. I guess I'll have to get to an enemy to figure that out. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait, it doesn't even tell you about the charge shots. Like, this doesn't even mention that you can do this. I don't know how, like, capture beam or... Wait, so what was the capture beam thing again? Okay, maybe that doesn't work on bosses. I'm assuming I'm gonna need a sword. Yes! Also, sword can go through walls. That's good to know. You don't believe the grappling moves work on mini-bosses? I mean, that would make sense. I don't know why they would. I just kind of realized that. Oh, does my health, like, carry between levels? I guess that would make sense. Tornado. Oh, yes! Tornado in this game? Tornado was fun in Forgotten Land. Tornado was not fun. I was too late on that. Tornado was not fun in bosses in Forgotten Land, but it was really fun just to move around the stage. Stuff like fire was fun for both. When I say hits you with the me, I'm pretty sure I already said that. Kirby game's main story is just kind of mindless killing everything in your path. That is fair. Oh shit, Mary Magaland. Okay, let's go check this out. I just want to see what this is like. I'm not going to stay here for that long right now. Tornado is in this, but not fun until Forgotten Land. Got it. I'm just going to check it out for now. If people want me to revisit this, it's a tale of a different world in a different time. A traveler named Magalore built an amusement park where he could entertain his friends. Also, yeah, as I was saying, if you want me to do this at another time, there is the 10-minute minigame break channel point thing that I have from other games that works for this one. It was a merry place where 4 friends could enjoy interactions, or 1 person and 3 AI. Place called Magoland. What is Aaron doing? Well, this has its own, like, title screen, basically. How do you get Kirby Rocket and Kirby Submarine and Kirby Tank from Kirby in a Ring of... What is Aaron playing? Is it Celeste? You said Oshiro. Is that Celeste? Yeah, it is Celeste. Okay. Oshiro's tough. Chapter 3 is not easy. There are a bunch of fun sub-game based... Oh, right, they're called sub-games here, not mini-games. Sub-based distraction for you to enjoy. A stamp rally, you can earn stamps by playing our attractions. You have a souvenir to commemorate the grand opening. Is it... Oh, it's a Waddle Dee dress MS. Oh, and Rick. Okay. And an energy drink. Souvenir shop will hold on to all your souvenirs if you're drop by and check it out later. Okay. And it became notably lower res when the camera zoomed out a bit. Okay, you can bring souvenirs. Got it. So this is a souvenir item. So I can become Waddle Dee Kirby or Rick Kirby. If I can do that yet, I might have a channel point thing for that at some point. Why did Magalore give Kirby a monster? I don't know. There are 2 brand new copy abilities in this deluxe. I thought there were 3. I know Sand and Mecha. I thought there was 1 other. Alright, anyways, let's go check out sub-game. What are you telling me? Oh, super fun world facts. Okay, this is probably just like online leaderboard stuff. Let's check out Ninja Dojo. Because that's, I think, the one that's actually from this game. Swing the Joy... Okay, I'm not playing with Joy-Cons, I'm playing with the Pro-Con. Yo, let's go, Aaron. There's, Chapter 3 was fun, but you didn't understand a stupid moving block. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in Celeste. Third one is just... Oh, Festival is just Crash? Got it. Alright, swing, hit it, hit a bullseye. Okay, I think I understand the concept of aiming. Or not even aiming, it's just timing. It's just pure timing. Oh shit, Kirby can materialize out of ninja smoke. Alright, good start. Okay, there are levels of bullseye. I was on the very outside of the bullseye. That was not the right timing. Oh, Festival of Star Allies? Okay. Okay, that... I did not... Oh, there are only 3 targets in this phase? Or in this difficulty? Okay. New record! Oh yeah, right, there's achievements. Unlocked higher difficulties. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, let's check what the missions are. Get 3 straight bullseyes. Play while wearing the bandana Waddle Dee. I don't have that one, I have the normal Waddle Dee. So that's just... have to come back later. Hit one of... Okay, get a bullseye on a harder one. Get 1,000 points on Master. 30 bullseyes. Oh god. Complete all difficulties. Complete all missions. Okay. Let's try the other difficulty levels. And then we'll probably head back to main game. Alright, 5 targets on this mode. Okay, that one was pretty solid, right? 98! Okay, I'm gonna say that was like 1 frame off of perfect. Do we already have this target? Wasn't this the same as from the other one? Or does it stack? Or it's like... It's gonna be the same first 3 and then they add 2 new ones? Nope! That's funny. That's good. Also, hey, there's those 3 consecutive bullseyes I was going for. What the fuck? Yes, that question was answered immediately. Alright, how many decoy... What the fuck? What were they chasing? Were they chasing Magalore? Is your aimer only... Yes, I cannot change the aim, it is pure timing. Alright, got another achievement. 2 down, a lot more to go. Master difficulty. Target 1. Alright, same basic target. Also perfect. Who's that Magalore just casually rolling the things? That's a serious safety hazard if I fired at a bad time and just hit Magalore. Also, wow, I only got 5 points out of that. That's pretty bad. Okay, not bad. Little late on that, but not bad. Oh shit. I got trolled. I thought I was gonna move across. Kirby aims to... yeah, exactly. Oh, if you miss one, it starts over? Oh, no. Yes, you only have 1 shot. Insert lose yourself reference here. Ah, just missed bullseye. Magalor the Star's hit. You missed horribly. It is definitely a safety hazard. Okay, so the next one is the weird Magalor troll. I wonder if it's the same every time, or if there's like some amount of randomization. Yeah, that's not the same target as it was last time. I guess they do different orders? That was just not the same target. Here, Gordo's blocking it. Ow! Fuck! That was fast. 404, target not found. Here one of the Magalors with the bullseye on warrior difficult. Did I not do that? Oh, I see. I didn't realize they had difficulty ratings. Oh, are those not Magalor's target? Which? Oh wait, what difficulty did it say that was on? Oh, on war. Okay, so that I must not have done it on whatever. I'll just whatever. Kirby, you know where the target is? Oh fuck, it's there. Alright, so there's your basic target. So that one always seems to be first, but I guess past that it may not be. Yeah, because now we got the Magalor rolling his wheel target. Is it always the same 10, just in different orders, or are there, like, genuine multiple sets? Yo, perfect. You definitely could kill Magalor on that one. You bet it's the same in different order. Magalor doesn't get. No, I guess maybe you didn't. I don't know. It probably is the same 10. Why is it moving like this? I thought it would move left. That was just stupid. We got a lot of bullseyes though. Alright, we're getting this. Can't wait to accidentally kill Magalor. Seriously. You just get kicked out of the fucking minigame area, never allowed to return. Target is moving at 2 FPS. Yeah, the target is lagging. Ah, too early. It's a secret way to start the- yeah, kill Magalor, and that's what causes a Magalor epilogue. Is Magalor's fucking in the afterlife. Unless it was ED, he killed Magalor intentionally. You got banned from Magalor's theme park for eating the ninja stars? Oh no. Did I hit that? Okay, not by much! 2 points! That's what you get! 2 points! Better than missing it, I guess. Oh, did that like slow down weirdly? Okay, I was like, which one of these is gonna be the real one? A little early on that one. Actually, I don't know if that was early or late, but we hit it. That's just a small target. Final target, alright. What are they gonna throw at me? Ah, fuck, a shield of Gordos, that's what they threw at me. Alright, we're gonna get all 10. Also, I guess it's not the same every time, because I saw, like, clips of there being one that is, like, Russian nesting doll targets, where it just, like, they gradually reveal new ones, so I guess they have, like, a set amount of, like, I don't know, 15 or something that they pick 10 from. Like, I don't know if we got this one at all last time. I think maybe there are just two different sets of 10. I have yet to see that one at all, by the way. That's a new one. Fun fact, Gordo is fat in Spanish. Are there different... Yeah, there are 3 different difficulties, but the first 2 I beat... They had like 3, 5, and 10 targets. That really didn't give me a bullseye? Damn it. That one seemed pretty easy, not gonna lie. How many of those was I was about to just press it to him, like, how many of these can it possibly give me in a row? I mean, that was at least a bit of a reaction test. Okay, that one's weird. Yeah, I haven't gotten that weird, like, staccato. Oh god, what is this? They put shields up so it's harder to see them coming. Alright, final target, what's gonna be this time? That's the Russian nesting doll thing I was talking about. I don't know how that was a bullseye, but the other one wasn't. Whatever, we did it. I don't think that was the 1,000 points I need for that one achievement, but I will accept getting all 10. Alright, clear all difficulties, and... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's head back to minigame, I guess. We got 7 stamps for playing 7 times. Okay. And then 45 based on my score, I guess. We got a fish mask. Thousands all bullseye. Well, you get bonus for the bullseyes, so... It's not necessarily all bullseyes. Oh, you can just bring in a crackler. That's useful, I guess. Cool! It's gonna take a while. 2 energy drinks. Gooey! Oh, this is the derpy one that Evan had on. This is what he had on, was the fucking gooey mask. More cracklers. Marks. Oh, marks! Cool. Oh, and now we're... Okay. Kirby! Hi, Maglar, what up? If you complete your first mission, you knew we had in me. If you complete a bunch more, you'll expand our lineup of souvenir items. You might see some extra special masks. Cool. 100 missions, that seems like a good thing to spread out and not do all of them right now. Although now that I've actually played the game, let's check what this online stuff is. Globally, the number of times people have played Egg Catcher is 1.1 million. I don't know what... Thank you for telling me that I've played that game 0 times. Your personal record 0? What are you waiting for? I haven't played it yet! Also, there's your answer, Swimmin'. Somebody got 2,600 points. And I got... That's over triple the score I got. Magler did just call me out for just having to pick not Egg Catcher first. Here's a fact about the adventure in main mode that's interesting. Want to know the total number of times you've helped save Kirby and his friend from falling down holes? Oh yeah, this is a, like, assist mode thing. He has helped 1.5 million children from falling into pits. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Alright, let's head back to story mode. Summoning is cheating. Doing it without falling. I mean, to be fair, I think he's like a special assist mode that I have. Oh, so this is how I equip stuff with this dude, right? Yeah, this is a souvenir item. So I can bring in an energy drink, a random copy ability, or crack. I guess I'll just take an energy drink. So I can just use that whenever. Okay, cool. Just get Kirby Ninja and then have unlimited ninja stars. Is this an ability, or is this just a dude? Spark! This ability was not in Forgotten Land, so I don't really know what it does. Other than Spark. Do I have a shield with it? Nope. Okay. Spark attack, that must be what I did. I can charge power to get an arrow or a laser. Okay, so this is the arrow. That's a laser. Can I get a big power? That's a big laser. Spark wave, okay. Spark barriers created by the thing. I can thunderbolt up. I can lightning strike down. Cool. Oh, this is just how to get the souvenir shop. Okay. Once again, abilities that just suspend Kirby in midair. Imagine tomorrow I check in the max is 4,600. I mean, there is a maximum possible score, right? Like, if you get 100 for all of them... You can also charge a barrier by shaking... Oh, really? Oh! Good call. That's actually useful to know. That... It just really wants me to have Spark, huh? Okay, was there... No, it's just the stars. Not anything I really need. Hold down to win! This is a good electric Kirby as opposed to Beam. Why am I in, like, the void now? God damn it. I thought you were gonna die. Oh, as opposed to plasma. Okay. Not doing, I need to just charge up my things. If I want to actually get attacks on, I need to get better at, like, actually charging them. I gotta time this. I think my spark is gone now. I remember seeing a clip of Evan getting crushed by standing, like, right here. I remember seeing that on his clips channel. Fire! I don't know what the point of that switch is. Just get Hammer and use it the whole game? I have not seen Hammer yet. What is that? Is that Beam? Oh. Oh, that's the grapple ability thing that I didn't understand earlier. That's what it is. Neat. Please destroy the fucking thing, thank you. I thought that was gonna be the path to that secret, not gonna lie. I need a key. I found the key. So I realize I'm very far behind on chat. Yeah, the red and blue star, I think red is like 5 and blue is 10 or something like that. Spark and Plasma are basically the same thing now, which goes by whatever the devs feel like. I don't know. I was never used... I don't think I used Ranger that much. It was good, but I never, like, loved using Ranger in Forgotten Land. But once again, I think I was just a sucker for the... Oh my god. I think I was just a sucker for the movement-based ones. So the ones that, like fire, that you could, like, move on, you know? Did I want to do this? I think so. Like, that gave you more movement options versus just attacks. The Space Ranger is cool, yeah. Oh, those are spikes. I did not notice that for a second. Am I racing this dude? Yes, I was. Not a very exciting race, but... Oh, that's the end of the level. Neat. What the fuck are you? No, I wanted to eat you. Festival. Ah, this is the festival. Okay. Now Popstar feels deluxe. Bam bam tootly toot. Time to make merry with friends. That just seems wrong. Dance solo. Festival dance. Okay, cool. Yay! Festival! Oh, gave me a lot of stars. That's a fun screen clear. Alright, 2 for 3 on that. Not bad. Time crash... sorry. I don't know about normal crash. The time crash ability in Forgotten Land is cool. And I think I'm gonna be spoiled by a bit in Forgotten Land and be like... Aw, man, why doesn't it have, like, all the upgraded, like, the evolved ones? Like, the upgrade/evolved ones, but... Yeah. Alright. Stage 3 clear. Let's move on to stage 4, which I think this is a bigger stage because it has 4 of the dudes as opposed to just 3. Is there a UFO? I guess... Oh, UFO isn't in this game? Okay. What ability should I get? Cutter or fire? I like fire more. If it's giving me a choice, I probably don't need one or the other. It's like having a dash. Oh god, those fall! Oh, see, I did not start the stage at full health, because I did not end the last stage at full health. That makes sense. Pineapple! How do I get down there? Do I need you? Oh my god, please. How? Oh, wait. What? No, I'm just confused. Okay, how do I do this? I know the ghost ability for mouse. I don't even know if I knew that was the name of a game. Oh wait, there's just a hidden wall here, isn't there? Yup, okay. Way to overcomplicate things, me. It's just like a fire hydrant dancing around now. You remember the hidden Smash Bros ability in Robobobobobot? No, but I've also never played that game. Also, nice title. I do remember hearing about there being a Smash Bros ability that just like gives you your Smash moveset, which is a cool idea. Oh shit, I'm invincible, let's go. I love the Kirby invincibility music. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use that item. Oh well, what does this do? I don't really like the whatever that thing was called that much. Oh, I have a thing now. This is what Evan called the gay shield. I remember watching this part of the game when he was playing it yesterday. I thought that was a door, like a hidden door, because those 3 stars were very much arranged like a door. But no, that's not what it is. Ba-ba-da! We've forgotten landing invincibility because that is true, yeah. I say this looks like I need something to destroy it. Shit. Monster Flame! Wait, do I get abilities on this? Oh yeah, okay. So you can move it up and down. Okay, cool. Oh, bye. Fuck you, fucking bows that exist for some reason. Well, that's another ticket, I guess. Wait. How did I not collect it? That was weird. Yo, let's burn a tree to the ground. Okay, that went a little bit harder than I expected it to go. Damn, I didn't know that we supported arson here on the Kirby stream. So not sure if the super abilities are interesting. I don't think they are. I genuinely don't think they are. I will accept that they exist, but it's just it's a fun little romp, but I think it happens like too often to be that fun in perpetuity, you know? Like I think they're in a lot of different stages. And the fact that they totally pause the gameplay whenever you use the ability is, yeah. Fat Kirby. Oh god, Fat Kirby can't float. First death. Back into the way we go. You feel like if they only did it during OP boss fights, that would be an interesting idea. If you had like a boss fight that was specifically tailored for this. You can push the wall back? Really? That could be useful to know. Wow, we killed a lot of enemies with that. Let's do this time. That is a fucking giant star. Which Kirby character would jaywalk the most? What? Let's try Leaf. I haven't really used Leaf that much. To the point where I've already forgotten the abilities. I know you can okay. It's just, okay, whatever. They're all kind of the same. I wonder why these drop 2 of the things and not just 1. Waddle Dee. I'm gonna say Meta Knight. Meta Knight does not give a fuck about your rules. Alright, stage clear. We've got only 1s and 3s so far. We have yet to get a 2. Alright. Time to fight Wispy Woods, presumably. Level 1. Oh yeah, that's all the energy spheres in this world. Redeem stamp tickets. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it just plays into the side content. Got it. I feel like fighting Wispy Woods with a, I feel like fighting Wispy Woods with Leaf is a little too cannibalistic, or, that's not the right word, but... It's a tree with no facial expression! Until it has one! Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that Kirby is picking a fight with the forest when literally Wispy Woods is the boss, like, every first boss in the Kirby game. I am not even doing anything, really. Oh shit, he's died. Okay. That's the danger of standing too close. Understood. I am very above the screen right now and just mashing Y, and this is working way too well. I guess not every boss will have a hitbox that sends vertically upwards that far. Oh, he's a sad tree. At least he didn't get burned like the other tree. Well, yeah, I mean, we didn't... Maybe this is attempted arson. I don't think we succeeded at arson. We just succeeded at making a tree sad. But we did leave him alive with trauma, which may or may not be worse. I look at Kirby's idea of how to fix a ship is just throw the parts at the ship indiscriminately, and then hope it works. Which it does by the power of magic, I guess? Sure. Why not? Star Allies gave him a special death for Wispy if you burn him enough. Oh no. You did it, Kirby! My ship has its ores back! Thank you so much. I'm counting on you to find the other missing parts. Keep the This guy really does not want to actually help at all. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the energy spheres. Yep, I got all of them. If you collect the broken doors within my ship will reactivate. There are some really cool stuff in. Why do I need them here? I have the entire Magalore world. Not to mention copy. Okay, that's actually useful. Having all the copy abilities in various rooms. Also, that's 5 doors, so that's 25 different copy abilities in this game. Damn, that's a lot. Because, like, Forgotten Land only had 12 abilities, and then they had an average of 3 upgrades, so I guess that's how they got around it, just they had upgrades, but this game actually just has 25 unique copy abilities. Challenge stages. If you find enough energies here, 3 activating should be a breeze. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I found 13. Way to go. I got a challenge stage on the right. Okay, sure, let's try that out. Alright, high scores. Okay, 100 points. That feels kind of insulting. I don't know why they picked these so randomly. 25,000, 150. Okay, let's... Alright, so this is just standard sword shit. I'm trying to remember. Dash in midair for a sword spin. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure out if I need anything. See how this goes. Kirby's sword can cut ropes. Use an upward slash to defeat anything above you. Reach goal 4 times up. Okay. This feels like a very Wii Play aesthetic. Which, I mean, I guess it is a Wii game, so that checks out, but... Got the ropes! Oh god. Oh shit, okay. Taking damage kills your points. Got it. Oh god, Oh, fuck you. You know what? We'll restart this. I will get all the monies. And totally not keep missing shit. What the fuck? How'd that even hit me? So why am I doing this weird, like, backflip thing? Saw that coming. Okay, we're fighting a sword with the sword. That's... Okay, that didn't actually do much. I guess I did not get all the treasure because I missed some. Oh, that's a secret. Neat. That's just ground pound through things. Okay, not really any content in that secret. Oh, wait, I can get these now. I'm not doing this particularly quickly. That was stupid. That was not very well done. I got silver medal. Bonuses for time, clear bonus, defeating everything, and... Okay. Okay, not bad. Pro tips. Sure, what are my pro tips? This is the same stuff earlier. Oh wait, no, shoot. That was actually different pro tip. Up slash in midair, then jump. Okay, that's actually useful. Do a sword spin. And charge up to do a spin slash. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's go. Alright, bye Trash Can. Thanks for coming to the stream. How did that hit me? There wasn't even anything fun. Can I just not land on it? I guess I just can't touch this. Yeah, okay. For some, I guess I'm applying Mario logic, but also I don't know why the top of the cannon hurts me. That's a little weird, but okay, I guess that's the game we're playing. Why? Well, whatever. Okay, I think that's better. At least I haven't taken damage yet. Okay, time for refreshing level. Woo! Alright, I picked the right one that time. Okay, that is a lot more effective of a way to end that. Alright. Get in the door. Maybe that was enough? Let's see. 16,000, but time bonus, clear bonus, time left, no damage bonus, barely. That hit it by 200. Okay. 210. You just got the joke? What joke? Alright, anyways, let's head into World 2. Oh, this is the sub-game things. Oh, the refreshing level joke. Oh yeah, it is very Mario Maker. Hi, Magler. Bye, Magler. Raisin Ruins. Would it be bad if you told you there's a metal rank higher than gold? That does not surprise me. I didn't do that very well and I still got it. Maybe there's like a platinum or something. Does it tell you what the point threshold for that is? Kirby can swim, confirmed. I guess 2-2 is a water level. Anyways, 2-1. Oh boy, what? Oh, I probably shouldn't be killing things needlessly. Let's... Oh, whip! Hiya! Insert Indiana Jones music here. What the fuck are you? I just whipped a hamburger. That's awesome. Do you have any cool items, or is it just... Oh my god, you have the longest thing. Use any whip attack to grab items. Done that. Tap Y. Y repeatedly for the 100 whips. Okay, that's what I did. Up and Y for a ceiling strike. Yeah, so that... I don't think that's quite 100 whips, but close enough. You can do... You can do this, and it goes down and forwards. You can do a whip thing in front of you. Down and then up and Y for a whip tornado. Oh! Whoa, that's awesome. So much better than just that. Press and hold Y and then really... Okay, so that's a grab. Whip grab. Okay, so grab. Okay, so you can throw things in directions. I got it. So the best thing is to go... There's something above me. Hey, I can test this on you. Oh wait, no, because whatever. Down, up, Y. Holy shit, that's awesome. Hey, it's a secret door. The weird, like, egg-looking dude. Oh, that's a whip tutorial. Got it. Was expecting a gear thing down there, and not... I just let myself get eaten there. Whoops. What are these, like, Oh, wait, does this give you the sand ability? Yeah, this is a new ability, the sand ability. I can chuck sand at things. Really? You're gonna give me the new... Oh, wait. You can grab things with sand? Darude Sandstorm. Sand can be... Okay, form a fist to smash and grab, finish your field space. Sculpting a sandcastle? What the fuck is this? Tap Y for sand wave. Okay, so this is your basic ability, and then... combo ability. And then it says... to sand wave and then left. Oh, left and Y. Okay. Okay, so this gives you like a little kick in the other direction. Then you can. Okay, so you can do. You can charge up a grab, which will not show very well here. Okay, so that's a sand hand, and then you can toss things. Oop. You can throw things down. Tap. Oh. Oh, that's not in midair. Okay, so... Wait, is it? Oh, that's the Sand Smasher. Cool. I have a hammer. There is literally a... Okay, this attack is literally called Sandstorm. Insert Darude here. Up and hold for a Sand Hurricane. There's a Sand Dash, which I think I was already doing. It's not this. One thing I can't tell, like, it's hard to seem... Sometimes it's hard to, like, consistently run in this game. Down a wide... Okay, so that's a Sand Ball. And then you can Sand Hide. Okay, so this is like the wing, or the need, or... This is the lead thing. Oh, you can burst out of that. And then... You can just fucking erect a sandcastle. Down, up, and attack seems like a powerful combination for things. You just looked up what they looked like and they were so much worse. What was worse about them in the original Return to Dreamland? High jump is now useless. Oh god, hi. Didn't expect to see you there. Also, what is going on in the background? There's like a fucking beach ball or something. Wait, do I need fire to light this fuse? I didn't see a fire. Can this dude light a fuse? Where is fire? Hello? Oh, is this dude Beam here that can light a fuse? Oh no, that dude is fire. Okay. Whee! I did not realize that Eyeball Dude was giving me something. Yeah, that's a cool pyramid in the background. I remember Evan streaming yesterday, and like, man, I have to point out every cool background, and then, yeah, there's a lot of cool backgrounds. No! I am consistently forgetting what my abilities are. This game wants me to have Needle. I'm gonna be pausing like every fucking time I get another capture just to remind myself of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with it. Those pigs were in the new... my guess is they're just new enemies, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so in the level that they give you a whip for the first time, there's also a fucking boulder chase sequence. They really just wanted to full out Indiana Jones this. Also, whoop. For some reason, I just have trouble, like, dashing properly in this game. Like, I don't know, like, there's not a run button, you just have to, like, hold right, but it seems like it only works when it wants to. Alright, got the thing. How are we done in this game? I don't know. Oh, it's a oh shit. Oh, there goes my copy ability. Is it double tap to dash? Did it ever tell me that? Because sometimes it seems like you dash without... Okay, I guess double tap does make sense. It was one of the background signs. Oh, I did not understand the background signs. It seemed like a background sign was just telling me hold right to dash. And I guess sometimes I did double tap it by accident. I don't know. Anyways, hyper speed go burr, or hyper running go burr. Milk! Door! That Pacto went flying. Yeah, okay, I guess I wasn't really paying enough attention to that. Parasol. New ability. Whip a bitch with an umbrella. Ooh. That's a cool one. Parasol! Circus throw. Alright, parasol swing, parasol shield. Okay. And then change your shield direction. Dash for the drill. See, you don't have to double tap it to dash, but double tapping seems to consistently give you a dash. Hi, Mary Poppins, y'all. Alright, so you can parasol twirl. You can parasol dive. And you can circus throw near an enemy. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. I guess that's a circus throw. And then when falling, it drifts, and then it's got stuff underwater. Okay. I haven't even seen water yet, so... Okay, that was not what I wanted to have happen. Sand. Is this a boss fight? Sure is. Alright, let's see if I can get the sandcastle off. That did a fair amount of damage, actually. Hi, bonkers. You can't see me. Hammer time! Alright, I got a hammer. Cool, what else do I have with the hammer? Hammer twirl. And then press and hold Y, then release for a triple hammer. Okay, so that's this. And then dash and Y for hammer swing, Y meter for a giant swing, dash and Y meter for an ultra giant swing. Which I guess is this thing with the fire effects. Up and Y for a hammer flip. And you can also move while charging it up. Dash and A for a hammer throw. Oh! That's cool. Oh, but it also loses your hammer. That's a little less cool now. I need a thing to get me through this. So what does it tell me? Oh, this is my actual basic abilities. Sand's damage output is ridiculous. You can slide. Oh, I didn't know you could slide. Yeah, so quickly run or double tap. So I didn't know there was the double tap option. I just knew quickly run. Down and B to slide. You also have guard dodge. Okay. I don't know how much the mid-air dodge does. It's always an ability I never use enough. Okay, whatever. Stage done. Thank you for telling me about the game that I'm sure people are like, why are you not doing this? It's like, yeah, I don't know Kirby very well. Oh, there's the first two. Ow! A crime punishable by death. cause of death, not enough Kirby knowledge. Okay, now I have a copy ability room, so that just looks like the very basic set of sword, fire, needle, leaf, and cutter. Yeah, just the basic copy abilities I can get whenever I want. Okay, also I realize I should probably get a new thing in my reserve. Sure, let's just take another energies right there. Have you noticed a little big blue circle where it says Mirror Magaland? It means you have a mask ready and waiting to be claimed. I did notice that. I guess I can talk to you about masks, right? To get that circle to stop appearing. I have Koo. I have Marks. And I have Gooey. Oh wait, no, that must be because of the tickets I've been getting. Oh, like I can unlock stuff with tickets. Anyways, is this a water level? Based on the fact that it's surrounded by water? Is there a water ability in this game? Yo, it's sleep! If you must wake me, just shake me. I love that this screen exists. While swallowing, sleep. Move rapidly to wake up early. Yeah, I'm gonna let Kirby sleep. Ooh, ice? Why am I oh, that is the water. Why am I was gonna say, why am I excited for ice? I don't like ice. Now, water, you got like a fucking surf ability. This is sick. I don't need any other moves. Just give me this and I'm fucking set. Okay, I probably need other moves. What are they? If I do down, up, attack, does it do? I can create a rainbow! Look out! You're a water wizard! Sleep doesn't even heal you in any part of Forgotten Land, it's just a beginner's trap. I kind of assumed that it helped. Because I know Forgotten Land, the deep sleep gave you like a stat boost, which was useful. Alright, why the wave attack, which is just basic. And then, oh, anytime you're running, you're surfing. But then you can get like a mega surf. Yeah, that's the wave surf. And then there's a geyser. Oh! And then fountain hover. That's an interesting one. Right, use that on an enemy. Or not. God damn it. I'm trying. And then the rainbow rain. And if I'm underwater, I have an enhanced water gun. Oh, damn. That, you know, that actually makes sense, that if I'm underwater, my water abilities become stronger. Wait. I approve. Grapes! This is fun. I love the water ability. Hoyo! Hey there, basically. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the game really wants me to use this new ability. Fine, I'll buy it. Is this rock? Okay, stone. Close enough. I'm assuming it can become a stone. It's a lot less interesting than water. Okay. Oh shit, I'm like the helper buddies, dude. Okay, stone charge. I'm an 8-ton weight. Stone, oop, no wait. Oh, that's what Amiibo does? Okay, cool. Y mid air stone smash, dash and Y for a turbo stone. Block most enemy attacks. Cool. I would like to get out of this eventually. I'm a block! Oh shit, it's Magalore! Down Y for a heavy smash, up and Y for a stone uppercut. Okay, that's an actual attack. And then a bigger version of that. Y and a slope to slope slide. Try to dash while transformed. Spin. I'm an assist trophy! I'm rotating! Oh my god, I'm buff, man! Okay, the funniest thing about this is just all the different things you can become. Kirby, you need a little help with something? Alright. See enough epic red hot? Or see ya in a bit. I don't know why I said see you enough. Wait, I forgot how to do this. Okay, whatever, that works. Whee! I'm a fist! How's the stream? Kirby is, wait, get me out of this! Get me out of this! Kirby is the kind of game that, like, it's impossible not to smile while playing unless you're doing, like, hard boss rush stuff at the end. It's just fun. It's just fun. It healed an amazing mirror in Squeak Squad as well? Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Phew. They really cut it close on that one. Don't know why I did that. Whee! Fuck you, Gordos. You can't do shit to me. I'm a rock. I can't really do anything underwater, though. Give me the fucking water, dude. I want water. No, my one-up! Alright, I'm sad now. Whatever shall I do without my 18th life in a game that I've only died once so far? Where are the secrets? I feel like I should have found more by now. Oh, hey, there's some. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. I see. If you hit this one, bad things happen. Yeah, it just opens that. Welcome back! We are cruising through the water here. I love that move, it's so fun. Warp Star segment, aka watch as we go through an area that you can't actually play in. I don't understand the point of these, honestly. They are literally just cutscenes. Okay, never mind. The other Warp Star segment in World 1 was different than that. Okay, this is telling me that switches are things that exist. Good to know. Yeah, okay, what's the deal with this? Who do we need to eat? So is this gonna give me the mega ability at the end and I have to come back down? Yes! Does every capture ability have like, oh shit. have like a mega variant. Flare beam! Okay, I can direct this. Okay, this one's actually better because you can at least direct it. So it feels a little more like gameplay. Oh shit, you can't do it on a ladder. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Shit. I saw all that stuff to destroy and thought for sure that's where the secret would be. Good thing is that max tomato. I definitely need it. Oh shit, I hope I don't run. I gotta hurry. I know I might run out of time on this thing because I did not understand my mission objective. Okay, never mind, we're good. There's only 5? Oh, that's a little underwhelming, actually. So we have sword, we've had beam, we had fire. I don't remember if we've had any. No, we've only had 3, so I guess sword, beam, fire so far. There's apparently one for cutter planned, but not. It was in leftover. There were leftover files for anyway. Interesting. Also, the underwater void, featuring the fucking floating, water cubes from that one galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2. I know there's a lot of games that have these floating water cubes, but every time I just think of Cosmic Cove Galaxy. It's very distinctive in that galaxy, and it looks pretty similar here. Banana. The void is approaching. Be gone, void. Fuck. Garrett's gonna ignore that and go in this floating door. You think of 3D World? That's fair, but I played Galaxy 2 before 3D World. Well, it came out sooner. I guess we'll whip it. What's the... It's down, up, attack for... Yeah, okay. Whip. Oh, I did that a little early, actually. That does so much damage. Oh, you can pick up and throw things, too. Oh, God, I did not expect that attack. Whip is a fun ability. You just feel cool using the whip ability. The gimmicks in Triple Deluxe and Robobot were better executed in Return to Dream Land Super Abilities. Yeah, I have heard good things, especially about Robobot, but also about Triple Deluxe. I've never played those games because I don't own a 3DS, so... That's just the Indiana Jones effect. Yeah, but it's that for a reason. Don't remember them Galaxy 2? Don't remember if you beat Galaxy 2 or gave up because it was too similar to Galaxy, which you overplayed? Understandable, but Galaxy 2 is just better Galaxy 1, so... Ian, I cannot stress this enough. Ha. True! Oh, Sand Challenge. I will do that later, maybe after the world. I don't remember how long this world is. Actually, I don't think I ever checked. Yeehaw. Good, I've already taken damage and I've been in the stage for 3 seconds. That's always good. I guess it wants me to have stone? Actually, no, fuck stone. I don't want stone. I guess it also... Oh, maybe I should have had stone. I don't really have a downward attack. Or the downward attack with whip is at an angle, it's a little awkward. I guess I need to, with so many copy abilities, I need to kind of at least get a little bit out of the mindset of the game wants me to have a specific one. Because there's just there's gonna be a lot of options available. Stone good. I don't like stone as much as some of the other things. Yeah, like you need, like, yeah, like how yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. There's options. What was I gonna say though? Mouthful mode was good. I did like mouthful mode. I think one thing with mouthful mode is they really didn't, Oh, I guess I should have gone that other way, huh? I wasn't really paying attention to the fact that that was the decision I was making. 1-up versus sleep and sleep. With Mario Kirby, they usually give you the ability you want close where you need. I appreciate that. What the hell are you guys? Well, you're dead now. I don't think the game wants me to still have whip, but I'm gonna just keep using it anyways. Oh, you can lasso stars. Neat. Oh god, that was stupid if I could land and jump off. Oh right, you can't land on cannons. Okay, what are you? You actually probably are something cool. Ah, tornado. Whee! Okay, tornado is fun still. Whee! Oh, that's not what I was expecting it to be. Oh god, wait, I'm inside of a hurt box. Whee! Oh shit, there's stuff way up there. Why are there enemies so high up on this stage? Why can I do this? There's like nothing up here. There's only Freeze or Fire for every other ability. Fire was like my favorite ability in Forgotten Land, and Freeze was my least favorite, so... That makes it is up there! Fuck, I'm bad. Well... You get another one. Right. First of all, I need to heal at some point. Also, I feel like I've missed... Okay, there's healing here. I feel like I've missed stuff, because I kind of soared over a lot of... I want to go backwards and check to make sure I didn't miss a orb thing. Energy sphere, that's what they're called. Second of all, I gotta actually read up on Tornado. Alright, Y Tornado attack, dash and Y in midair for Tornado dash, down and Y for a fall. Okay, so... Stop. Okay, down and Y for that. Dash plus Y in midair, okay. Oh, okay, that's neat. How do I get down there? Fuck! Oh, it's through this route. Okay, no, I do not want to... This is a problem. Up and Y for Rising Gust, move rapidly, or hold Y during Tornado attack for a Hyper Tornado. Which is presumably the thing I've already been doing and making myself dizzy. Anything else? Nope. Cool. Alright. We can move. Oh! I want me to have Tornado here anyways. Bup it up. You got a mild case of nausea! I can make this, right? Yep. It is weird that you can go up in a tornado, but it's not by holding up. But you hold up like after you start your attack. That's gonna take a little getting used to versus just an up Y. Breeze is only fun on water stages if you stand in the water. That is fair. Fire was good for movement, but it felt garbage for combat. Oh shit, it's giving me high jump. I'm assuming this when you jump high. Tap Y to high jump, and then you can hold a lot before releasing, and then you can dive back. Okay. You can jump high. No fucking way. No way, dude. I can't believe that with high jump you can jump high. God damn it, I don't want to be this way. Ba-ba-da. No, I probably shouldn't be going right in the middle. That's going to make this timing harder. I knew there was something there. High jump was interesting, but you could just fight. Yeah! Alright, what are my options here? Cutter. I guess I haven't used cutter as much. Let's use cutter. Wait, actually, is this a boss fight coming up? Because that's festival, right? Oh my god, I want to let this break, not keep grabbing it. Make the boss in. Yeah, I want to see what festival does to a boss. Awesome. Probably gonna do like half damage or something. King Do. I did that too soon and it hadn't even started yet. Oops. That was stupid. I'm like, I'll just use this, it'll be fine. I wasn't really paying attention to the fact that the boss was not vulnerable yet. Whatever. Beam time. Oh, these are the barrels that Evan was talking about. I didn't know we were playing Donkey Kong Country. I'm not trying to charge, I actually just want to use the normal. Oh, there's a thing there. You have how strong Kirby started? Yeah, it does make a lot of things, like, more possible ability-less. Which is nice. Does sand attack while moving upwards? A little bit, yeah. High jump is worthless now with sand in the picture because the only thing it does is attack while moving upwards. Yeah, high jump doesn't seem the best. I just want to get it for the sake of getting it. I wonder what. So, which copy abilities have I not seen? I know I haven't seen the new Mecha one. I mean, there's probably a bunch. Nightmare and Dreamland, your first Kirby game stars are quite weak and a huge disadvantage. Oh, I can control these. Okay, now we are actually playing Donkey Kong Country, so that's not how I expected this to be going. Fuck it, let's see what's up here. Oh, good thing I did. Healing and a ticket for Magalore. Those barrel things are relatively common. Do you want to list? Now I'll figure it out as I go. Ooh, barely made the one. I don't think there are any of the barrels in Forgotten Land, which once again, I'm not that familiar with Kirby as a series. Alright, stage 4. I think I'm gonna take a quick break now, and then, yeah, we got stage 4 and the boss coming. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break now. When we come back, we'll do stage 4 and the boss, and then probably some side content, another minigame in Mary Magaland, and see whatever that challenge we just unlocked is. I don't remember there being cannons in Forgotten Land. I could be misremembering, but anyways, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Gonna run some quick ads with people coming in, don't get free rolls. I'll be back in a couple minutes with continuing the Raisin Ruins. See you then. Oh shit, hi. Hi Kira, thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Will this work if I just do shout out like this? Yes, okay. I didn't know with the Japanese name if it would work properly or not. Anyways, welcome in Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Mario Maker 2 stream went well. I don't know exactly what you were doing, but yeah. Anyways, welcome in Sinixer, Doc Luigi, Kira, and all Raiders. As Toby just said, welcome to Kirb. We are playing Kirby's Return to Dream Land Deluxe, which just released yesterday. I'm currently in Hits You With The Beam mode. But yeah, we are just taking on... We're just nearing the end of World 2 here. I don't know why they're called levels, because they're I guess they're called levels and stages instead of worlds and levels. But yeah, there's this Merry Magoland side mode, which is some mini games and stuff, which is cool. We've started that a little bit. I'm gonna go finish up World 2, and then we will head over to Magoland for a bit, unless people want to redeem the minigame break, in which case I'll do it sooner. Did some endless easy speedruns on Iron Bros, which did not go well, so we moved on to random online co-op, which also did not go well. Sorry to hear that things didn't go well. Hopefully it was at least fun. But anyways, yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Apple Singer. I play a variety of mostly platforming games, play some Mario Maker Versus, Mario 64 DS speedruns, and in first place of either new games or games I've had for a while and have never gotten around to playing, and that's what we're doing today. We're starting a Kirby playthrough. Immediate key, huh? Okay, that was... Oh, bomb. Bomb! I will explode things. I guess this is an ability we hadn't gotten yet. Okay, so I'm pausing. Prep a firework bomb, aim it, and kaboom! Get your above your enemies and boom, boom, boom! Bowl a perfect boom. That's a lot of booming. Press and hold Y to prep, release Y to throw. Okay, so... Oh, you can aim it. That's neat. Because you can also just tap. If you do this, it'll do that. Don't release bomb, it will self-destruct. That does not seem ideal. Dash and Y to bowl, Y near an enemy to drop, down and Y to set. I want to get out of the way of that. Okay, that's the bowling. And what was the other thing it said? A Y near an enemy to drop. That's still bowling. Okay, I don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Anyways, we bombing shit here. Although I kind of want to get that sand ability instead, but... Yes, Rico, kaboom. Oh, I don't have an upwards attack with this. Oops. That was not what I meant to press. I did not mean to press the attack button, which destroyed my, which made it so I couldn't do my repeated jumping ability. That was stupid. Anyways, let's get Sand, which is a new copy ability for this game. Which is fun, because you get to build a fucking sand castle. Also, Sand Hammer. Oh wait, no, it's not Sand Hammer, it's this... I forget the abilities already. How do you do the... I thought you could... Oh, it's down and Y for the hammer. Hammer time! It's such a funny ability. What's the upward thing? It's like, it's this. Just fire stuff above. No, my sand! %of your vocabulary during stream was bro and bruh thanks to your co-op teammates. Can you say something for like Capernaum? Was this a side door? Yeah, no, this is the red doors are side doors. Oh, that's quick, huh? I feel like I do not have the right ability to do this. I definitely don't have the right ability to do this. Let's say I have like a dash attack I'm forgetting, but I don't think so. I guess I do have a dash, but it's just this. Oh, so yeah, you can do a sand hurricane thing. Yeah! I was thinking like a cutter or something, but no, bomb is actually the solution here. Okay. Where is a dude? Probably to the left. Oh yeah, it's literally this guy, okay. Bombs away! I don't know why I immediately did that. I don't know if you can get damaged by your own bombs, but I don't really feel like finding out. Oh my god, please. Okay, that was not a dash. That's why that fucked up. Nope. I'm good at games, I swear. Drop a bomb? That is way smarter. I'm good at games, I swear. Sand issue of sand. You love saying that for, like, anything. Blank issue. I love the oh god. I don't love the fact I'm about to die. You know what? Oh, that doesn't instantly heal you. I forgot it just drops it. It's gonna explode in my hands. Yeah, I'm not the best with the bombs. It's a standard Zelda boss. Yeah, I know, I'm just not thinking properly. Up or down? Not up, there's nothing there, okay. I have a candle. So that I can kind of see things. But then I can't attack anything. Fuck. I need that. Please, I'm trying to throw this away. That did not do anything, okay. Oh, so there's 5 things in this stage. I need more than that. Alright, I need more than the one I have. Oh, hey, oh. How do I get up there? From there. Alright, that one actually was not that hard. Oh, no, wait, my thing. My candle! Can I carry- oh, right, you spawn other dudes. Can I carry a candle through a door? Oh god, the candle went out! I'm just carrying- I'm carrying nothing, look at this. It's fire. Sand. I do feel like, with all these fire blocks, I'm supposed to need water. Ah, this is where I get water. Boom! Can I just... okay, I can destroy water blocks with fire. Or, other way around. I can surf on the fire. That was bad. Yeah, I don't know how common... I don't know how common of an ability water is. I forgot about this ability, that would have been useful. I do like it so far, though, with what little experience I've had with it. I didn't mean to destroy those that quickly, whatever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Oh, water was new to this game and only reappeared in Star Allies. Interesting. This feels like a thing I need to, like, use stone or something? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, that was not- oh, shit. What does this do? I am invisible! And water sliding at the same time. Am I invincible also? Yes. That seems pretty busted, actually. And I can still water slide with it. This is a good ability to have with that. It was absent from 3DS because of tech limitations? Interesting. I'm gonna go out this way. I want to keep my... I mean, makes sense, liquids are tough. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Hopefully I don't need it again. Wait for those to land before whoosh. So are the last two gonna be another one of those, the mega copy ability things? Sword, okay. I'll bite. Please! Stop being bad. I hate the fact that the cannons are entirely hurtbox. Yes, it is. So they really gave us a boss fight, like, and... not what I want. Because these have other boss fights, so there's just 2 boss fights in this stage. I mean, they're mini-bosses, but still. Bam! It is satisfying doing this, but it is slow. Especially because of the water movement stuff. Like, yeah, I was just like getting in, I was schmooving, and then suddenly it's like, nah, pause the game every time. Or I should say like every 10 seconds it feels like. Oh hey, a ticket. I don't know why I'm going for stars. I know I don't need the 1-ups. I think I've died twice and have 24 lives. Ah, that's where we go. Into the void! Oh god, the void is... This is a leftward void. Shit. Okay, I almost fell there. Destroy everything! Destroy everything! It is undeniably satisfying to destroy everything. Oh, the void's right there. The monster flame is better ultra because you can aim. I like the beam one, because that one you could also just actually aim. What are my cutter abilities again? Sure, I'll cut. Why not? Let's cut it. Oh shit, I just destroyed half the floor. Okay, you can basically just damage race these bosses. Yeah, the void segments are cool, but the ultra abilities, or whatever they're called, that you have to do beforehand, and the boss fights themselves, are not that useful. Did I miss Ultra Beam? Yeah, it was in, one of the early World 2 stages. I'd rather fire. I can zoom! Oop. Wrong ability, I wasn't dashing. Wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? I'm totally going backwards. And totally damaging myself. Oh my god, that was stupid. What world am I in now? 2-4. I think it was 2-1 that had the beam. Alright, we can take on the second boss. Who is... I actually don't know who the second boss is. Also, that's all the energy spheres in World 2. Which allows me to play a sub-game that I can already play in fucking Magoland. First boss was Wispy, because first boss is always Wispy Woods. There's some epic boss music, and for some reason very much strikes me as Metroid sounding. Anyone hear that? It sounds like the escape music from Metroid, or from Super Metroid. Not whip? Nah, I like water. I want to see how it's like in the boss. Oh shit, he's knocking a body out of himself. Great, I don't know how damaging this is, but it just looks cool. And I have a good upward attack. This is working way better than I would expect it to. Oh shit, he's got tornado. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, he just landed on me. Oops. Where are you landing, buddy? Oh. Bam! Does water have a spammable move? Not really, no. I mean, it has a water gun that I wasn't really using very much because I was just dashing back and forth. There is a water gun. I actually started trying to use it at the end, but I kept dashing back and forth instead. Mr. Duder. Yeah, it's a great name for a boss. Energy spheres aren't really worth it. You equivalent for them in the later 3 modern 2 games, at least 2 extra levels. I mean, this unlocks the, challenge rooms. Also, if it's a collectible in the game, I'm probably going to collect it. Like, I'm gonna be real about that. Looks more DPM. What does DPM stand for? Is damage per minute? That seems dumb. Oh, really? Damage per minute versus damage per second? My Star Cutter has its right wing back. Good, now we can fly in. Measure of damage over time versus burst. Got it. I feel like the right wing is like, cool, now we can fly in circles. Because it can't go the other way, but it can fucking go in circles. We find all the parts so we can fly again. I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. Oh, that's exciting. I come from a distant land at the end of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the lore is a beast. Is this ship named after himself? This ship is called the Lore. It's named after himself. High DM is constantly doing low DPS attacks. Whereas high DPS, no mobility, and do high amounts of damage. Yeah, so there is this ability. It's not really as spammable as some of the other ones because it doesn't combo onto itself. But yeah. Anyways, let's do this challenge. Sand challenge. Okay. Tap light is... I'm gonna remember all... I keep forgetting all these abilities. You can sand grab, sand toss, sand smash, golden smash. Evan is playing this game, apparently. Wait, wasn't Evan streaming it earlier? I guess he reopened his Switch for some reason. Sandstorm, Hide Reveal, and Sandcastle. Alright. Oop. Yeah, so this is a new one because it's a new sand ability. And let's go. I think I'm just gonna go for gold medals for now. Eventually I'll go for platinum. Use Sand Dash to defeat enemies quickly. Use Sand Smash to destroy blocks. Use Sand Ball to defeat enemies below. That checks out. Probably have to redo Mago's epilogue because you can only have one save file. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Keep using the wrong attacks. Oop, that was stupid. God damn it. I'm restarting. I have negative points right now. Try and figure out the name of something. Hi, Evan! How was Magalore's epilogue? God damn it, I hate the fact that the fucking cannons have hitboxes. Oh, wait. Fun little mode. Oh, God. Give me the money. So you said you were gonna do a challenge run of it as well? Is it just like, oh, that's fire, I didn't see the fire. Is the challenge mode you were doing just like, don't use the upgrades based on the trailer? I feel like that's a very reasonable thing to do. I thought there might be a hidden secret down there. Don't upgrade anything? Yeah, that makes sense. Were you able to beat it? Wait, what is going on? I need to do that. I didn't understand how this worked. I'm gonna run out of time. It was quite... Wait, what? Oh, shit. I did not... Okay. Whatever, let's just... deal with this later. And just try to make it up. Oh, I'm out of time. Okay! I'm not very good at these challenge rooms. What are the pro tips? If you're in a rush, use Sandcastle. Okay, it makes sense. Sand Hide. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. You can adjust the trajectory of sand guys by using left or right. Okay. You did 1,000 of the health of the final boss. 7 rate attack was pretty funny. That actually sounds like a good challenge, then. Is this coming to a YouTube channel near you, like... in a month once the Hollow Knight one's completed? Fucking hate that! Tomorrow? You're editing it all tonight? I guess it's a relatively short challenge, but still, that takes dedication. Well, I guess it's gonna be a while until I actually watch, god damn it, that video. He has been warned not to push himself. Evan, don't push yourself. Get some amount of sleep tonight that's, like, not 2 hours. God damn it. Let's retry that. Actually, no, it doesn't. Eh. Okay, that's the intention. Is to sanitize out of that. That's the goal. I mean, good luck. Please do the upward. Oh, please do the fucking. What? You didn't die. God damn it. I mean, I guess it's good to get a video about a game released, like, right after the game comes out. But also, I feel like you may get people who don't want to watch it immediately because spoilers, so I don't know. Yeah, not do that sub-area twice. That would help. Also, am I really just supposed to float up there at the end, or is there something else that I'm supposed to do? Oh my god. Well, I didn't take damage with the cannon, because I took damage before the cannon. This is actually just super slow. Most people don't play games, they come out just here and watch. That's fair. No, I agree, Swimit. That I fully agree with that. I just don't know. Okay, that's a much better start. I could try. I don't know how the guys are. You know what? I could pause and check controls. I don't know. I don't think it's Sand Hurricane. I think it. I guess it's the geyser. Also, the amount of times that I want to be in dash and I'm not too high. Better start at least. What does geyser look like? It's the thing that I'm supposed to do in the sub area. Oh god, that's where I take damage, really? It's not that same. The geyser is this. Yeah, maybe I should be using that. I hit the fucking button again. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do here. I understand. I did not actually realize how good the geyser attack was until this second. Okay, that's actually a really good attack. That was not a good run, though. Honestly, that was way closer to gold than I deserved. Let's try that again. Literally, I see why you were saying that high jump is obsolete now, because yeah, geyser just is high jump, but also you have, you know, more than the one attack. Grind this gold medal. I know there are platinum medals. I'm not going for those yet. One weird problem I'm having with the movement for this game is it just feels like I can't always dash. Like, I can double tap the dash, and that's consistent, but that's also kind of slow. And then dashing normally, like just holding right to dash, like doesn't always work. Like sometimes you dash and then sometimes you don't. Double dash, I know double dash. I know double tap is consistent, but that requires me to tap twice, which is slower than just holding right to dash. And the whole problem is I want more time, right? Like, when I'm trying to set a high score, you get more points if you have more time at the end. The answer to your question feels like sometimes. Not all the time, though. If you could dash. I agree. I don't know why you would ever want to, like, not dash. No, the double tap is enough of time saying it's just obnoxious. I hate this. Oh my god, dude! It's just obnoxious, and it's not intuitive at all that you'd have to do that. Like, I feel like it should just be a button, right? Like, it could be, like, one of the triggers or something. I'm getting sick of this. Not that much, honestly. It was like 4,000 points or something? Ah, shit, that's bad. The thing is, not taking damage, because every hit is minus 500 points, and there's a bonus at the end for not taking damage. So it's like double, at least the first hit is like double punish. Finally did that finally did that room cleanly, at least. Wait, wrong. Wrong sequence. No! Alright, that was better. I don't know if it was good enough. Let's see. That was not even that much better. That was actually very much not that much better. Okay, these goals may be harder than I gave him credit for. I mean, granted, I took damage way too much, but... I also just need to be faster. How do you do more better? Faster, don't take damage. I do feel like I'm getting better with the sand ability. I do like these rooms just because it gets me more comfortable using all the sand movement, you know? There's a bonus for finishing with at least 30 seconds left. Which I'm not getting after that. Actually, I don't know if I was getting it either way, but definitely not getting it now. Ah, really? That didn't make it? Shit. Well, I didn't get hit that time, so that's better. I don't know if that's good enough. It might have been too slow. $40 points! Really? 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 You're doing this to me, game. No damage penalties. It seems like I got most of the bonuses. I mean, I get that there is a bonus for doing it with... There's a bonus for like 30... Yeah, so I think I missed a coin last time also. This one was coins complete. I got every single coin. So that was another 1,000, and damage is no 1,000. So, the first set of damage costs you 1,500 points. I need to do it faster. Yeah, I don't know what the exact conversion is. If I do it with 30 seconds left, I'll, like, blow that out of the water, because I did everything else right. If I do it, like, a second faster, I should get it with this. If I, you know, get every coin and don't get hit again. Which is easier said than done. Also, I think at the previous attempts, I may not have realized there was coins in those blocks. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I also didn't realize there was an all-coin bonus, which makes me, yeah, I gotta get all the coins. Time left times 5. Yeah, I wasn't really paying close attention, but it's just slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, never mind. That was like 3 seconds slower than last time. I did not expect to spend this much time grinding this, but the game puts a challenge before me. I want to complete it. That was not the move I want to use. An 850? I don't know. Regardless, yeah, 1 second improvement should cut it. Which, you know what? That's already 1 second faster into this door. That is not... the order of operations there. Yeah, see, that wasn't a dash there. I gotta figure out how to do that quickly without, like... I don't know, that's weirdly annoying. It's not a good start. Yeah, it's slow. Oh, you can slide over the fire? I did not know that. That's actually interesting. And that's definitely a time save. I don't know what pace this is. I hit it too early or something. I don't know what I did there, but I fucked it up. That was a good run, I think. Welcome back, Rain. I'm accidentally grinding a minigame. Months are finished? Cool. Like Kirby time trials here. Where's my dash, dude? You love ninja speedruns? Yeah, this is like... This is more involved than just speedruns, because you also get points for, like, getting all the collectibles, and not taking damage. Yeah, this is slower than that last run was, by, like, a fair amount, too. Everything is as categories. Here, I'll show you once I finish this. Alright, that should be gold medal. That was like almost 10 more seconds than the last time. Alright, 24,000. We got it. So yeah, there's points for the coins we get, the enemies we kill. You lose points if you take damage, and there's points for the time you have left. I guess there's points just for beating it. Point extra bonus if you have a certain amount of time left, so I guess I got a bonus for having 20 seconds left. I think there's a different bonus for 30. Defeat everything, not taking damage points. Yes, there is a platinum. No, I'm not grinding for platinums right now, because I've already spent too much time grinding for gold. I will do the platinum eventually. But I just want golds for now. To make me feel good. But yeah, there's 9 of these that unlock as you progress throughout the game. Like, the next one is for 30 of the energy sphere things, and then if you get all 120, you get the normal Kirby. They're all based on copy abilities. Like, there's a sword, the sand, which is the new ability that we have, which is actually really cool. But yeah, let's, I said I was gonna do some, Mary Magalore Land stuff, but, I think I'm gonna do a couple of stages of World 3 first, because that took a lot longer than I expected it to. So I'm gonna start World 3 in the Onion Ocean. Which... Does this have more stages? Or does every stage just have 4 of the things? Maybe this has 5 stages? I don't know, let's see. 4... And then the boss. No, it is just 4. Okay. Cool little pearl. I guess this is the boss, or at least the boss arena. So yeah. I guess if you really want me to grind things for a platinum, I can do that. Like, maybe I'd count that if you want to redeem the minigame break thing. The minigame break is more meant for Mary Mac for the land. You know, let's take a crackler. I'm aware, I just don't care right now. You never said you wanted me to? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's bring our sand to a beach. Oh shit, that just fell on my head. You're curious if the team had them? To be fair, I don't know for sure, but... Actually, no, someone in chat said they were platinum, so... I don't know what the requirements for them are, because they're not listed. But yeah. Oh, new copy ability, Ice. Haven't had this one yet. This was my least favorite in Forgotten Land, so hopefully it got better. Okay, it can destroy this, but so can water, which I actually like using, so... Okay, you still can ice skate. Always important. Alright. Requirements, Banooey! Alright, what do we got? We got dash to ice skate, Y to ice breath, Y midair to sprinkle, dash and Y... Okay. Okay, you can kick enemies, that's kind of neat. So that's my normal ice attack. That's my kind of sprinkle, I guess. And then that's the super sprinkle. And then we've got dash and hold Y or press Y repeatedly for the ice storm. Okay, that's this thing. Can I also do it by shaking like for the other one? No, actually. Don't know what that does. Oop. Down and Y while dashing to do an ice ball. Oh. That's a cool thing. And you have ice suction and ejection. And then you can kick, block, or scatter. Okay, this is a block, and then that scatters. Okay. I do need... There's probably something hidden down here. Oop. Nope, there is not something hidden down there. I take that back. How did the roll thing work? While dashing... Down Y while dashing. Whee! Okay, that does not go indefinitely. And here we go. I was so close. I realized that since this game first came out, first shouldn't be I hope it up. Or yeah, no, I thought the same thing, Simon. Also, hi Simon, welcome back to the stream. I did have that same realization of like, but like maybe they revamped stuff for this game. Like they put new copy abilities in this game. For all I know, they could have made some of them better or worse. Like that sand ability I was just doing was not in the original return to Dreamland. Also, I have an umbrella, and I will use it to kill you, so watch out. Or just wait. Hold the phone, please. Don't really know I went that all in for stars. Whatever, I can get Parasol back pretty easily. I can get it back while still falling. Hi there, fish that are very happy to see me for some reason. No, I need to send you a message after stream about scheduling stuff for next week. Yeah, screw Parasol, let's Tornado. Or not. And don't have either. That's also an option. Oh, wait for response. Whee! Oh, it actually just won. Really? You had to interrupt me at that specific point, Ian? Oh, there's something up there. Whee! Tornado is fun. Oh shit, wait. Mech time! I bet this is gonna have like 8 million pages of instructions. Oh my god, look how— yeah, I was not wrong. Usually this number goes up to 7 or 8. And it now goes up to 10. Okay, what do we got? Fully charged blast! Not just a blast, a blast! Alright, tap Y for the cannon, press and hold Y for a blaster. Hold Y even longer and extra long than B. Okay. So this is Mega Laser, and then you can also store that. So now I have stored Mega Laser, and then I can just release it whenever. That's cool. Oh, I can drop bombs? I did that unintentionally. Alright, next up, dash is the rocket dash, dash and Y is shock knuckle. Okay, that's my shock knuckle. And I have brakes. Down and Y while using shock knuckle. Oh, this is just gonna— oh, I know. Down and Y while using shock knuckle to use rocket brakes. Which I guess is that. Okay, that's a quick full charge. Okay, so you do— this is a lot of inputs, but dash Y, down Y, release is that. This is a fucking combo attack here. Up and Y for fireballs. Okay. Yeah, this is the other— well, technically Festival is new, but that's just Crash reskinned and dancier. But yeah, this is the other actually new one. Is this in sand? Jesus Christ, stop respawning. I'm trying to figure out my moveset. Be in midair for flight. Oh, you just ascend. Who needs to hover when you have a fucking jetpack? Down Y, drop bombs. Down for battery bracer. Okay, so this is shield, and then you can fire out of it. And then you can counter attack. And then there's Blazing Palm, Infernal Palm, and then the down up attack. Oh! What does this do? Yeah, there's like grappling attacks and shit in this game I do not fully understand. Whatever. We'll figure this out. I've got a lot of laser attacks. Also, I don't have to hover because I can just float. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's everything? That's everything. Does it have infinite fuel? It looks like it does. I haven't found a finite limit yet. Oh, poor Waldy's on a swing. God damn it, I want my mech back, fine. Wait, I don't want beam, screw you. Mech! Oh god. I'm trapped! Oh, I'm really in a bad spot here. Oh, you just go through that, okay. It will take some getting used to the, Oh, that activated that, too. It will take some getting used to the fact that you don't have to spam B. This looks like new and improved UFO. I don't really know UFO that well, but... I think it makes sense why UFO is not in this game if something like this is. You don't need an overpower... Like, this is just the overpowered ability. Thought water destroyed the ability. I mean, no, they're just like... Abilities look weird in water. Yeah, no, the abilities always seem... Like, visually, the abilities always seem to disappear in water. Is this a... Are we... Oh, this is a... Is this Battlefield? This looks like fucking big Battlefield. Oh, this is just gonna give us a... Dude. Rip my mech. Oh, I get freezy time. Snowball. What does this do? I am Kirby Snowball! Okay. I am Kirby Snowball. Oh, shit. Where do I need Kirby Snowball? Oh, shit. Oh, probably to destroy this giant sandcastle. Inexplicably large sandcastle. Wait, is there not a area? Or is the area in the next screen? I guess it isn't the end of the level yet. Yeah, I guess it, yeah, this all area is designed for snowballing. Take that, sleepy dudes! Snowball thing isn't lasting quite as long as the level seems to indicate it should. I think I'm ending it early by accident. Like, that, I think it's partially on me. It is a little weird to control. I don't know if I mean, it's still... I feel like an invincibility candy is more satisfying than that, you know? Or at least not that much more satisfying to be its own big mechanic. At least the void stages are being mixed up, because we had a leftward stage, and I've got a vertical stage. Also means I can't spit at the void to slow it down if it's above me. Shit. That's a lot of Gordo. A giant Gordo, holy shit. Why did I do that? That was not worth it. I had 29 of those. That was close. Alright, what are my options for boss fight? Sword and Tornado. Let's try Tornado in the boss, see how that goes. Sword is very normie. Let's try Spin to win, baby. Oh, shit. Boss used his own Tornado. Kirby is pissed! He had such an angry-looking facial expression in that. Alright. Whee! I guess I'll take mech to start the next level with. I'm assuming at some point there will be one of those challenge rooms for the mech. I'm assuming that exists eventually. I think I was a little late on that one. Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, I do want to go to Magolor Land for a bit now. I want to play one actual level so it wasn't completely minigames. So I do want to at least experiment with another sub-game. See what it is like. And also see how much stuff we've unlocked. Oh, Whip Challenge. Okay, we'll do that after this world. Let's go Merry Magoland. Because also we have 11 tickets to redeem. So let's figure out what's going on there. How much more time will this... What? How much more time will what contain? This stream? Alright, so we get 11 random copy essences. I don't know, probably like an hour or so. Maybe a little more. Wispy Woods has come to Merry Magoland. And I got a mask of him. Oh, so we beat the bosses and they come to play in the Magoland. By watching I'm after that is fair. Souvenir for the adventure. Clear one stage in main mode while using souvenir item. Oh! I didn't realize the missions included stuff that wasn't for a specific game. Yeah, so this is play every attraction, do all of them, go on your first Magoland tour. I haven't done the tours yet. First 100 rival battle, okay. I think that's the online stuff. Listen to facts 5 times. Find one of the hidden Magolors displayed somewhere in the entrance. I haven't done all this. Okay, this is just some side modes within this. Where is the entrance plaza? Is that where I am right now? I don't know, let's try... Okay, so we did this one. Ninja Dojo is one we've done. So let's do the next one over. Kirby on the draw. Aim targets with the joystick, press A to fire. Try not to shoot any bombers. When you run out of bullets, press X to reload. You can't shoot while reloading. Okay. I mean, it depends. I don't know how long he's going for, but... If he is still live and, like, doing Kirby and not, like, end-of-stream Wordle stuff, then I will definitely consider rating him. Just depends on who else is live. This would be a lot of fun with, like, more people, you know? Wow, these AIs are not good at this. Oh, I'm out of bullets, damn it. 630 to their combined, like, 400. Green Gunner, play for the first time. Win without hitting any bomber. I don't think there were any on that difficulty. Unlock level 2 and level 3. I do want to see what the missions are. Play while wearing a mask. Win without ever running out of bullets? That seems... Oh, okay, so this is just always reload when you're down to 1. Hit a Magler target on level 2, 700 points level 3, 200 total targets hit, win on all difficulty, complete all of it. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to retry, I actually wanted to select difficulty. Select difficulty level 2. You're on a streak of streamers ending and rating the person you're gonna watch next. Oh, did you come over from, Kira's raid? Okay, these AIs are immediately way quicker than the level 1 AIs. I didn't get that, come on. Well, so much for not running out of bullets. I wonder what those Magolor targets are. Oh, I hit the bomb right at the end. Oh, if I didn't hit the bomb, I lost by 30 points and I cost myself 50 right at the end. Oops. I still don't know what the Magolor targets are. Huge, shiny to me. Oh, that's 3 in a row. Wow, that's actually impressive. I do like it when that works. That happened to me yesterday, where I was watching a stream and then it ended, and then it rated. Nobody was gonna watch X. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Alright, I think that time went back. Yeah, 600. Alright, nice. And select difficulty level 3. This would be a lot of fun against actual people. Like, this is like just a better version of like a Mario Party minigame. Oh, that's the Magler target, it's a blue one, but I hit on level 3, not level 2, so it's not gonna count. Did I win? I'm not even sure. I did. Okay, nice. Now your brain can only think about dragon women. It's narrowed. We've narrowed from some dragons, or from dragons to women dragons. Alright. I don't know if do I have the Mark's dress-up mask? I don't know. Alright, I think I'll just come back to these later. I'm not gonna run, Maybe I should rush through the minigames a little more, because I really can have a lot of minigames at the end. Random copy essence. Dark Meta Knight. Ooh, that looks cool, actually. Play some games 10 times. Nice. Alright, I want to go check to see if I have the Mark's mask. Is that this dude? No, that's Rick. I don't know if I have the Mark's one. Oh, no, I do have the Mark's one. Alright, so we're gonna put the Mark's mask on, and then go finish up. And let's just go finish up this one. Kirby on the draw. Alright, so we gotta go level 2 to get the Magalore target. And we also need to try to not reload. This game looks fun, but not enough for you to buy it with your backlog. That is understandable. I definitely have games that are like that. I'm like, yeah, I think this would be fun, but backlog exists. Looking at you, Metroid Dread. Alright, I hit the Magalore. Alright, I think that should be all the achievements, assuming I won that game. Yeah, so I won the game. I wore the Mark's mask, and I didn't run out of bullets, and I hit the Magalore. Oh, is there one more? Oh, there's one more just for hitting a bunch of targets, right? Yeah, okay, I need to play one more time just to hit all the targets. Alright, I think there's more targets on higher difficulty, and it's more fun, so... You love Karl Marx. It'd be funny if there's a separate one that was Karl. But I don't think there is. There's Rick. I'm getting killed on this one. Wow, this is not going well. That did not go well. I got dead last. I lost a DDD in a fucking Meta Knight mask. Why is he in a Meta Knight mask? Hold on, why? I guess I gotta do one more. That was... Okay, I'll go to an easier difficulty so I can actually hit the targets. There are Bill Blasters cosplay. I don't know what all the mask options are. I can show you all the ones I have after I finish this. I probably won't wear them during the actual gameplay because I think they're just distracting. Ooh, we almost got 1,000 on that one. Alright, that's gotta be everything now. 200 total targets hit. And complete all Kirby Undra. Alright, Kirby Undra is done. You can now complete all the missions. Oh, I can play a secret song. Now, that's actually really cool that it gives you extra music options. That's actually really cool. The Roach. Celebrating completion of 10 missions, a gold Rick, Kine, and Koo statue has been built. Neat. And we got Pick, and Mine, and Koo. Oh, was that Pick, not Rick? Okay, whatever, we got those. That's cool. And this one... I guess it doesn't show you when you've 100%ed it. But yeah, now we can trigger... So this is normal music. And this is secret music. I like the secret music. Anyways, let's go see, let's go talk to this dude, see if he's anything interesting to say. Total number of visitors, so 685, okay, that's actually a lot. Assuming that's unique visitors, that means that 685,000 people have played this game already, and it came out yesterday. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's a good sign. Global high score while playing a solo on Apprentice is 480. I'm pretty sure that is literally the max you can have. That's just a perfect score. In the entrance plaza, you can hold L or R while moving to go faster. Oh, that's useful. I'm good. Thank you, Manager Magalore. Oh, wow, you can really zoom. Alright, so let's look at the dress-up maps. We've got a few new ones. So we've got Waddle Dee, we've got Rick and Pick, Kine and Mine, Koo and Gray, Marks, Gooey, the Roach, Dark Meta Knight, Ribbon, Adeline, Mr. Duder, and Wispy Woods. I don't know why there's one in between here, because this was boss of 1 and 2. Anyways, we're just gonna do no mask, because I'm distracted without it. A9, I don't know what that means, but okay. Also, hey there, Luigi. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get back to story mode, but I'm gonna take a break, but probably wood's in a different color. That's actually a very good point. I'm gonna take a break, and then after I get back, we're gonna go to the story mode and take on the rest of Onion Ocean. Or maybe not the rest? I don't know. We'll see how far we get into Onion Ocean. Maybe I'll finish the stage, maybe I won't. But anyways... Go to BRB stream, run some quick ads with people coming in, duck in pre-rolls. I'll see you in a few minutes for some more Kirby. Hello! I have returned to take on Onion Ocean with a mech that can hover indefinitely. Mwahaha! Alright, let's go into stage 2. You have so many attacks with this thing. I want to get to a boss with the mech, because that's going to be a real test. Underwater... Like, you have, like, a normal attack underwater. But that's about it. Like, regardless of which of the abilities you have... Whoops. Regardless of which of the copy abilities you have. The only difference is if you have the water copy ability, then your water attack is stronger. Like, while underwater. Which... Yeah, that makes sense. Did I pick up that ticket? I did. But yeah, like, I can't lay bombs, I can't really do any, like, fancy attacks. So we are looking for 4 energy spheres here. Also, I did not see your comment earlier that A9 is an illegal move in chess. True. I will extend the dimensions of the board and go beyond promotion. Ultra promoting. Tier 2 promotion. Go to A9. Become one of those, like, fake chess pieces. Wait, am I supposed to be under the water at some point? Oh my god, please. Yo, Candy! There's enemies underwater. Oh, are they just supposed to... Yeah, I can't actually get to them. Just float over everything. Oh, boss fight. Well, I did want the experience of mech in a boss fight, so let's see how this goes. Boom! I honestly did less than I thought it would. I do like that you can, like, hold your max charge. That's a very nice feature. Alright, whenever there's a mini-boss, you're almost surely gonna need the, yeah, the ability, and case in point, need it for that. Also, I definitely need this health. Because I am very low. If promoting is so good, why is there no... Oh, promotion. Why is there no promotion 2? Exactly! We need chess with promotion 2. What's the thing in some games where, like... It's like Legacy or whatever. What's the name of the thing? Why is this area of water in existence? What's the name of the thing in games where, like, you can, like... Oh, Prestige, I think it's called? Where you, like, go back to level 1 to get, like, an extra thing. Or whatever, like you reset your level, but maybe keep some of your items, but not all the perks, just to, like, do it all again better. That should be a thing in chess. You promote, instead of promoting, you just walk back across the board to where you started. And then... and then get, like, an ultra promotion. I don't know if I can get hurt by mail bombs. I really don't want to find out. Yeah, like for pot, we were talking, yeah, because Oh, I need a different ability, don't I? Are you an ability? Oh, spear, new ability. Or actually, I've seen those dudes before, I just was using other things. Alright, hiya. I'm spear fishing. Alright, what does spear do? I can use it underwater, that is useful. Y to spear thrust, and then, oop. Up and Y to skyward thrust. What is it? After pressing Y, so Y and then back? So you can turn around, moon drop, dash and Y to spear throw. Okay, I probably need to test this out. I probably need to hit that from the other side. Yeah, this is much closer. Secret room. I promote my queen to the matriarch. The ultimate queen. Yeah, this is very much a spear room. It is nice. Spear is nice underwater because most abilities don't give you, like most like special attacks don't work underwater, but apparently spear does. All right, I need to get out of the water to be able to test it. Why repeatedly just to do that? Okay, sure. Was the matriarch able to? I mean, you could. There's like a. You could do like a queen that can also move like a knight. If you want to buff the queen for some reason. Alright. So what are my... Oh! That's the spear throw. Which is dash and Y? Yeah. Oh, you can just spam spear throws in midair. That's awesome. Look at me and my infinite spears! Oh wait, I fucked that up. Look at me and my infinite spear collection! Dash and hold Y and then release. Yo, that's cool. Spear's good attacking. It doesn't have any of the cool movement stuff, but it's good for attacking. Does this just stay here forever? Oh my god. I find this attack hilarious. I don't know how useful it is, but this is the funniest shit I've seen tonight. The fucking gyrocopter spear. Hey there, Spawner, welcome back to the stream, hope you're doing well. And then yeah, the underwater stuff, all that still works, and that's it. Okay. OMGM bandana Waddle Dee from Forgotten Land. True, actually, I am basically just Waddle Dee. I have a boot. What's the race fire line? Big boot guy. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Do I have special moves with the boot? Oh, this doesn't tell me. Cool. Y gets out of the boot. That is something I learned. Not the Waddle Dee! This is gonna run out before I get there. Hi, Adam! Thank you so much for the raid! This boot is about to die. Okay, hopefully I didn't need that for anything. I probably did, though. How was Kirby in the... I keep wanting to say Kirby in Forgotten Land, even though that is not the game. How was Kirby? The Return to Dream Land Deluxe. Oh, shit! Okay, that... Boots don't go well in the water. Noted. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Frisky, Wildebeest, Pixels, Adam, Colin, all Raiders. Big fan of the boot game. I do love the boot game. You said Kirby Forgotten Land so many times referring to this game. Me too! I had to correct myself in my head like 5 times, at least. Anyways, we're playing Kirby's Return to Dream Land Deluxe. I am having a blast with it so far. The new copy abilities are really cool. The mecha's cool, and I really like the sand ability. Has a lot of cool stuff to it. And maybe I'm just saying that because I grinded the sand, like, challenge room for, like, 30 minutes, so to get, or maybe not, like, 20 minutes to get the gold medal, so I'm very familiar with it now, but having a blast. Okay, this boot is running out. I need to refresh my boot. Yeah, I know sand is new. I know sand and mecha is new, and apparently festival is new, but that's just basically reskin Crash, so that doesn't count. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love the one-up noise in this game. Or in Kirby, I guess, in general. Alright, I don't have a copy ability anymore. Sand ability coming to sand seals makes you happy? True. Oh. Ba-ba-da! Alright, I'm assuming this is where you go if you take the normal way. Okay, now I don't actually... Oh, no, never mind. Up is the secret way. I very much assumed it wasn't. I would like to have a copy ability right about now. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. What sub-game was it? I was looking at chat and did not realize that you'd respond. I have not... I've only done 2 of the sub-games, one of which I got all missions in, one of which I hadn't yet, because I didn't have the mask I needed for one of them. Which I think is kind of dumb that you need specific masks. You did the exact same thing, but except you didn't take 3 damage to the same fish. Look. That was not... Oh, shit. I got eaten by an eel. This has not been the best display of gameplay. Mission was the Booming Blast. I have not done Booming Blasters yet. I've only done the Ninja Dojo, which I didn't beat all of because I didn't have the right mask, and the Kirby shooting one. I don't remember what that one's called. That one I did get all the missions in. Ba-ba-da. Anyways, everyone, by the way, go give him a follow if you haven't already. Good friend of mine, really good streamer. If you like my content, you will definitely like his, because we do a lot of the same... We do a lot of similar stuff. He plays a lot of platformers like I do, and is actually really good at them, and I'm just like... okay. You just got all the missions now, congratulations! Did you do this sub-game, though? Aw, damn it, I didn't get the top. This one don't got missions. I have gotten the top a few times. Copy ability 2, that's got... I don't know, that's Spark, Beam, Sand, Whip, Parasol. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Stage 3, I don't have a copy ability. Right, because I died because of the boot. Oh, currents exist in this universe. So does fire. Don't really know how fire is going to work underwater. Oh, that was a thing there. Hopefully it wasn't, I saw a star. Hopefully it wasn't a energy sphere. That would be bad to have missed one already. There's definitely going to be energy spheres heading off to the sides in these current areas, though. I love the inner tube when Kirby is, like, floating at the surface. But anyways, how was, I probably asked this already, but how did you enjoy the game? Curious how far you got. And happy to see you back streaming. Because I know it's been a while. I know you've been busy, but glad to see you back, and yeah. Ooh, that's a secret room right there. While you know you're listening to me, you thought you were still watching Adam. Oh, wait, that's not where you go. What am I doing? Whoop! I actually got that shot off properly. Nice. I don't really know what I'm doing with 34 1-ups. I also don't know. He played this, so it just refreshed. You beat the first 3 worlds and hat challenges? Cool. Yeah, I think my plan is to do, World 3 and then call it. Maybe try another one of the... Oh my god, I'm bad. Another one of the challenge rooms. I've done the first 2, the sword and the sand. I think Whip was the one that just unlocked, so maybe I'll do that one. But yeah, Kirby is, I said this before, but like, Kirby is definitely the kind of game that, like, you, like, have to smile while playing. Oh, I didn't realize it swapped. I assumed it would go straight down. Although maybe it'll work out. No, yeah, no, this is the one I want, I think. Yeah, this. Need that healing. Should I be concerned I haven't found a single energy sphere yet? I just realized that. I haven't missed one yet, but this... Oh, it really wants me to have health, huh? Feeling this might be a first stage I have to replay. Boss time? Nope. I would much rather have water than fire in this stage, though. Also, just in general, this is like the fucking funnest move in the game for me. I think I'm on 3-3. Does it say if I pause? Nope. I think I'm on 3-3. Boss fight, boss fight. Moundo! That was not the move not what I was trying to do there. What? I think I've forgotten how to use some attacks. Whatever, I can just do this. Surf back and forth on this dude. This is just the funniest way to kill a boss to me. Just surf back and forth endlessly. I am stuck on the other side of the screen. So how does this interact with water? Makes sense. Oh, that was the first one. Goomba. I don't love the stone ability because it just feels very boring. I mean, it's useful, but it's just like, I don't know, it just slows down the pacing a bit. I do like seeing what you turn into, though. There's some funny stuff. Alright, I need the middle one. I've got to follow where the middle one is. And I do not know... I don't think I understand how this works properly. I guess I don't understand how the crossing over... Okay, I guess it's just every intersection it could take it is. In that case, I think I'm on the wrong one. Actually, no, I'm definitely on the wrong one. Shit. I guess I just die and try again. I did not understand how that worked. Did you do the same thing? I got lucky in the first one without really realizing. I could understand, like, it wasn't clear to me, like, I could understand, alright, it goes up through the stars, but I guess I just didn't follow, like, when it was switching. So it's on the left now it's middle, right, so it's just right. Do you have a copy ability? No. Congratulations on your hyper gamer ability, Colin. We're proud of you. Alright. Kinda need a copy ability now. Am I supposed to still have stone from the boss? That would suck if I am. Whoop! Oh, shit. So many currents. So bad jump timing. Just get me somewhere. Nope, that's not how you hit the heel. Or any. Okay, we're just bad. Awesome. We're definitely missing whatever. There's invariably going to be like a fucking gear hidden here, and I'm just gonna miss it. Okay. Cool. Well, there's a 1-up, which we may need at this rate. Finally, you can play the main game again. How long did it, like, how far, I guess, how far are you, oh, it's one of these dudes. How far are you into the main game? Welcome back, Trash Can. Hope school went well. We are on to World 3. Oh, I have to wait for these dudes to open. I see. I understand. What the fuck are these enemies anyways? World 7? Okay. Got it. Nah, I timed that way too bad. That's not. I keep expecting to be able to delay, but you're not. When you press it, you're just going. I'm curious what the Raiders' thoughts on these sections are. Because they're in, like, every other level, and I don't think they're that good. It's basically like a glorified romp, cutscene, QuickTime event, whatever you want to call it, and it just... The fact that it pauses the entire game to do these abilities for the most part, it just... Oh, I missed it. Like, I guess they're getting a little bit more interesting as they go on, but it's just wearing out its welcome very quickly. Also, I didn't know you could get stuck under those guys. That was awkward. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god. Oh, bad timing. That doesn't count. There we go. Take that, octopus hiding under a pirate ship for some reason. You got him like them. Welcome back, Rain. We're entering the void again. I don't know why I couldn't swim up there. Whatever. I am running very low on health, I realize. Oh right, the stars go so slowly. I was on top of that for a second. The stars do not move well underwater. Yeah, 1 star has been here for a very long time. Oh, it finally... Oh, I meant to throw that backwards, actually. Because you can throw shit at the void! Big star. Just floating away. It is still going, man. He's on screen for so long. Hi, Void, what up? Use on up, probably. I was talking about the sections where you have like the ultra abilities, like the ultra sword or the mega fire thing, or just the stuff that you need to unlock the void sections. there was one ability I forgot how to use. Is it down up attack? No, it's okay. It's that. Okay, that's not that practical to use the spear throw is way more practical to use than the spear copter. More helpful when the stars are longer. That's true. You're hoping he would raid you. So yeah, I mean, it would. I mean, it was really just a matter of who ended stream first. And yeah, Adam, that's fair that the stream stamina is not there right now because it's your first time streaming in like 2 or 3 weeks, so I get that. And I did start after you, so makes sense. Ooh, we got the 1. Let's go. Can you imagine if this game were like 3D World, where you had to get the 1, like to get 100%, you had to get the 1 in every stage? Yeah, I hope I can be at your next Kirby stream as well. Off the hell I go for suggesting that? Okay, I'm sorry. So, it was just a thought. I didn't say it was a good idea because it's not. It was just a... I do like that spear works underwater. That is a nice thing for, you know, the water world. Oh, there are 5 in this one. Okay. Ah! I'm being eaten alive, help! Oh no, okay, well, there goes my underwater abilities. That's awesome. What did that do? Oh. This entire section got raised up. This is where the music is from? Yeah, there's a lot of music that's like, oh, I didn't know that was Kirby music. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that song was from this game. Now that I think about it. I haven't been paying that much attention to the music. I think as a game is like, at least to me, it seems a lot quieter, but... Blah. I guess I can get Parasol. Better than nothing. Oh wait, you can't get Parasol from those guys? Oh, damn it. Or is it because I destroyed the Parasol? That might be why. I mean, I think it's just quiet to me, it's not... Yeah, I think it's more, that's more in my ears than on stream. I also think my game audio might usually be a little loud on stream. Alright, I guess it's asking me to use Sword for this area. I haven't actually used Sword that much. Every Kirby song, true. What is gonna happen here? What does this do? I think that is what I wanted to do. I think that's the order of operations I wanted to go with. I guess if you do that in the other order, it could get bad, but that didn't seem that hard. What is the line about, and here we are? Is that what you're thinking of? Oh, wait, I can use a sword underwater also, I didn't realize that. It's not just spear. I can do little spin attacks, whee! And here we are! Yep, every time when you get to the fucking orb boss. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, there's a thing up here. Ooh, wait, water, I want you. I also want pancakes. Yeah, but your base, if you have water, your base underwater attack becomes, like, really good. And also, I just like water as an ability. It's fun to play with. Forgotten Island, Roar of DD. I agree. Roar of DD is really good. Oh, man. Okay, that's interesting. So there's Invincible. Okay, so I need to get Invincible and then rush to the other side. That's what it is telling me to do. Okay, there's a hidden door here. I see. I understand. Alright, that's actually clever. It's funny how this game is basically Star Allies, but good. Yeah, I was actually, knowing that Kirby's like, oh, I think I'll enjoy this series and haven't really gotten into it that much. I thought, like, when Star Allies was getting announced, I thought it was gonna be my first 3D, or not 3D, my first Kirby game, because I'm like, oh, this looks fun, it looks like, you know, standard Kirby stuff, and then I saw reviews and it's like very meh. I'm like, eh. And then kind of, because it was so meh, it became very, like, not interesting. Star Allies is feeling for having press minus to replace your friends? That's a thing in the game? That's hilarious. Yeah, it just seemed like a generic Kirby. Yeah, no, that is what I got, generic. And to be fair, I don't think I would necessarily not enjoy a generic Kirby game. I might enjoy a generic Kirby game because I wouldn't necessarily know how generic it was because I haven't played Kirby games. This one just seemed better. Okay. There's a lot of things chasing you sequences in this game. Like a surprising number of different objects chasing you. Not even counting the void sections. There's a lot of boulder chasing. Wait, that's just for health, which I don't need. And here we go again. The game ran. Oh yeah, I forgot the game ran at 30 FPS for like no reason. That is definitely a little like, why? Oh, you actually needed to track this. Nice. Star Allies, Maglar makes the game boring because he's too strong. If you take damage and lose your copy ability, you can eat your friends to steal their power and then get new friends. Oh no. How finally got good at optimizing with this game. This game is, yeah, I haven't noticed anything bad performance-wise. Seems like a pretty, oh, I should not be rushing through this in case there's something. Okay, now we're good. This game's been pretty solid, and I guess I've heard that this is like, do I need this bomb for anything? Why is it so big? I feel like I messed that up. I definitely messed that up. Does it respawn? How are you supposed to do this? Or does it just... Okay, it just lasts a lot longer than you think it would before exploding. Oh, I only got some of this stuff. Well, let's just hope there's not a fucking thing hidden in those 6. Anyone knows whether there is a, They use the word friends would be so much less weird if they didn't. You'd think, given that it's... excuse me. You'd think, given that it's called Star Allies, they would use allies. Oh, that's bad. This is definitely exploding in my face, isn't it? Barely made that. Ba-ba-da. Here's one example of a Maglor attack. You're an ally apple threat. Oh shit, should I not have the ally tag on? Yo, Pickle, thank you so much for the resub. A giant sword which does crazy damage unless the hover midair while having iframe for the whole attack. That is insane. Thank you for the... I can't read, that says 8. Thank you for the 8-month resub, Pickle. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard. Really appreciate the continued support. Enjoy your lurk, and enjoy the Kirby. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. It's hard not to have fun with Kirby. Until you get to the frustrating, like, arena stuff, but that's for, like, 3 streams from now, and might not be for a while. Okay, the game still wants me to have Spear, so I will take Spear. And that one mission... we'll see. Maybe I'm just cracked at minigames. There's definitely something down there. No, there isn't. I just thought there was. Still looking for one more... Orby boy. Is there something... Is it underneath here? Nope. This is very... These eels are... Oh, I see. That was not that hard to find. These eels are a lot more adorable and less scary than, like, the Mario 64 or Mario Odyssey eels, despite being basically the same enemy. Maybe that's just a Kirby effect, I don't know. That was stupid. I should have just stayed in the cubby hole thing. Get in your... Speaking of... Oh, that's the end of the stage. Cool. You can get health items in Magland? Oh, you can, yeah, because... That was way above the one. That was really good timing. Make sure to look really closely behind the eels to make sure they don't have a star. Yeah. They don't come all the way out, so you can't really tell. They could all have stars there. And we just wouldn't know. Alright, that should be all the stage 3... Or level, whatever they're called. Level 3 energy sphere. Yeah, level 3 energy sphere is complete. Nice. And we got the high jump challenge, which, to somebody's point, seems very redundant given that we have sand, which has a high jump ability, but... Let's call them worlds. Yeah, alright, what are my options here? I don't even know. Is that mech? Yeah, let's go mech. Shoot him up. Cool boss arena. What is this? Oh! It's a puff fish out of water. Oh. Fatty puffer. It is a puffer fish. Okay. Sorry, Friskiest, for what I must do. Oh, he's huge. This is like the boss from Tropical Freeze. Granted, this game originally came out before that, but also a pufferfish that got really big in the final phase. Oh my god, it's a lot of water you're shooting out there, buddy. I keep expecting a charge laser attacks to do a lot more damage than they're doing. Oh shit. I'm like fully off screen right now. Alright, you are dead. I'm almost dead actually. Even the game calls him fat. Yeah, that's a little harsh. Sorry, Fritzky. Already writing a twit longer. Alright, we have... I actually don't know what the thing we unlocked. Oh, we have the other wing now, so we can actually fly not in circles. When we only had the left wing or the right wing, whichever one was first, I'm like, you can fly just in circles. Now we can actually fly straight. Welcome back, Kirby. With the left wing, the wings are finally complete. It's finally looking like a real star cutter again. Despite the last two parts, the lore will be flying in no time. Keep at it, I believe in you. Alright, let's go head over this way. Because we have unlocked the whip challenge, as well as the high jump challenge. What do we think, chat? When you want to do whip or high jump? Maybe both, but I'm only guaranteeing one, so... Whip or high jump. Does Maglor just stare at the screen until Kirby comes? Maybe he's doing repair work behind the scenes, but he really, I've said, he's not even, like, pretending to help with finding his own energy spheres and, like, ship pieces. Like, he's just fucking lounging around on the ship. Good luck on whip? Alright, let's try whip then. Lash the whip with just right timing to pull distant coins to you. Alright. That's the press and hold Y thing? Yeah, okay. Seems like it's gonna be... I'm not great at the whip, but we'll figure it out. He's just very lazy. Seems like it. If you hit an item with the whip, it will be pulled towards you. Hit enemies above or below with a ceiling strike. Down, up, Y is the... Oh yeah, the whip tornado. Okay. I'm gonna need that. He's busy managing the theme park. Is Maglor like a species or one person? Oh shit. Oh, this is where it said to use the whip tornado. Okay, I understand now. Let's restart. You know, oh yeah, they're right. That is like literally said to be in another universe. But also, can't you have like 4 different Magalors in the Magalore epilogue? Alright, that was useful. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. I'm trying to do the fucking whip tornado. Okay, I need to tap Y instead of holding it. Okay. This is just bad. It's just bad. Shit. Oh, I need to whip that. I didn't even see that that was a thing that was happening. Okay, let's just learn the stage. Oh, there's stuff on both sides. Ooh, okay. What the hell? That's so annoying. What? Oh, you have to be fast? This is fucking hard, dude. Fucking reaction blind test shit. Wow, that was terrible. The Magalore from Magaland is an alternate dimension version. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wow, that was terrible. Try that again. It has things for the cancelled GameCube Kirby game turned into this game. Oh, that's cool. I need to not hold Y there, I just need to... That was supposed to get 4. Why does it feel like the reach is not always consistent? Wait, I need to hit that from here, I understand. I mean, that's better, but I still missed a lot of stuff there. Oh my god, no, this is bad, this is bad. I need to be so much faster there, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's... Whew, this one's tricky. No, these are fun, but man, this one's hard. That's also bad. Like, how are you... How are you supposed to know the timing on there? You just have to memorize it? Is that even better than the first one? It was, but not by much. Basically, I have to memorize it. I mean, I knew it was on the right. I still couldn't get it in time. If you just... I don't know why my instinct is to hold Y, not tap it, but I need to get away from that instinct because it's making me fuck up. Ah, shit, that's bad. I did not realize that the masks had sound effects. I haven't been using any, at least in-game, because I just think they're kind of distracting. I used one for, like, an achievement, because you need to do that. Oh, missed one there. Missed that entire thing, okay. I mean, technically better, but not good. You like them personally? I don't hate their existence, I just am not the kind of person to usually love applying cosmetics in game like that. Oh, did I not realize there was stuff up here the whole time? Oh my god. How am I supposed to do that quickly? You sure Kirby's Dream Buffet's existence? Yeah, I wish that game did better. Or was better. I don't know. How do you get this? Like, actually, how do you get this? Because, like... I don't understand how you're supposed to get this, because, like... I guess like that, it's just annoying. That just seems very annoying. Is there a switch I missed? Where? Go up? Oh my god. How are you supposed to see this shit is here? Oh, there's a whole nother room! Okay, that would help. I would never have found that. Already forgot about that. I hate that when you're, like, in a dash, the whip only goes, like, 2 coins in, but if you're not, it goes 3, and whether you're dashing or not doesn't feel consistent at all, which is one of the things I don't like about this game. Is there anything else I'm missing, or is this is just bullshit? Let me honest, this is just bullshit. Regular jump and up whip. Yep, that's working real well, Colin. That's such obnoxious. This is not gonna be fun grind for platinum on this. How hard are the platinums to get? I know they exist. I continue to forget this exists. Oh no. I know there were platinums in the original. I mean, I haven't confirmed whether or not they are here, because I'm not grinding enough for that, but... At least not yet, but yeah. You don't even see one a single time? Yeah, they exist. Hey, I finally got that coin. Damn it. No, I'm not confusing it with Dream Collection, because I don't know anything about Dream Collection. I don't even know, like, what console that's on. God damn it, really? I got hit there. Ugh. That was not any better, just, okay, that was a little better, but, man, if I hadn't gotten hit at the end, that could have been, probably not gold still, but closer. Actually, I've been pretty close. I've been like 19-something. Because your first hit is minus 1500. Does Kirby not have canonically a bad breath? I mean, I thought it was just, it's like a compressed air kind of thing. Really? I didn't kill that one, dude. Okay, that's not the fastest way out of there. I think maybe just jumping is probably faster than it. Or maybe jump and then do it. I don't know what the fastest way out of that area is. Alright, I feel like that was a pretty solid first room. What's my time at? 108 it was? Okay. This section sucks. Fuck, I suck. Get there in time, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get in that. I have to. You have to go so early on that. All right, we're getting better. We're making progress. I mean, once again, I lost, I think, 2,000 points there to getting hit because I got hit twice and it's a bonus with not getting hit. So that, I think even with that, that's a gold. Oh, did I forget to get those last time? I might have. Hopium? Nah, we're good. Okay, that was a little slow. Still don't know how to do that area fast. Oh wait, shoot, I can't get those coins if the platform is down below. Okay, so I actually do need, I thought I was wasting time, but I actually do need to do it in that order. Okay. Did you do this one, Adam? I forgot about the coins up top again. No, that's bad. Alright, we're definitely not doing the high jump one tonight also. I'll do that next stream, or next Kirby stream I should say, which I don't know if it'll be next stream or not. I really want, it's hard, like, I want to kill that guy, but I need to, like, float to get up there. It's, gotta figure out movement there that works. I guess that works. That doesn't. That doesn't work at all. No, I didn't get the top 2 coins. We're getting this gold medal. If it's the last thing we do tonight, and it is the last thing we're doing tonight. Just gotta figure out how to get up to that guy efficiently. Like, cause I want to kill that guy so I can stand on that platform, but it's tough to pull that off. I guess I could go to the side and play it safe, but that just feels slow. Stop doing the fucking charge one when I'm not moving! You just watch a platinum, it's a very different strategy. I'll figure that out later when I grind platinums. I'm not grinding platinums yet. Also, does that mean you confirm there is a platinum? Evening a snack. You could miss the run. Oh, okay. We're down 3 coins. I just need to run to the left wall in that second section. Ah, shit, that's really bad. Fuck! Oh, that's two big mistakes. That cost a combined 2,500 points? If I hadn't gotten hit at the end, I'd clear that. Ugh. I didn't even need to get the other coin, I just need to not get hit. Fuck. Yeah, the hitless bonus killed me there. Also, apparently you don't get credit for killing those enemies, so I didn't get the all kills bonus either. So that's like... Literally, that was like a 2,000 point mistake at the end or something like that. The platinum on this is probably crazy high, because you can have more time... Like, you can probably have like 27,000 points on this or something. I don't know if the platinum bonus is a score, or if it just, like, get all the bonuses, but the time doesn't matter so long as it's, like, the 30-second bonus. Oh shit, I missed coins. Slow now, and I got hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm curious how the platinum is qualified. I'm also curious if it counts towards like 100%, or if any of this counts towards 100%. I'm still gonna get all golds, not sure if I'll get all platinums. Maybe that'll be like a bonus stream, I don't know. I'm so slow right now. Oh, I got stuck there. That's a new one. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I don't have enough time. Oh my god. Alright, one sec. I'll be back in 30 seconds. About that, I'm back now. Let's go get this fucking medal, shall we? That was a great start. Ugh. Not good. We'll play it out. Really? Really? Hello? Hit the fucking thing! Oh my god. Why do these up whips not work ever? That's not where the thing. I'm so fucking done with this right now. Alright, actually good first section. Okay, we'll get those on the way out. Oh wait, they're not there on the way out! Oh, I don't know why I restarted, actually, I was only a couple hundred points. I didn't realize how the respawn worked. Ugh, I was dumb. Alright, see you, Trash Can, thanks for coming by. Please, please, stop doing the fucking dashing, I'm not moving! I'm not touching the fucking stick! I'm not dashing! How do you think I'm dashing? I'm not touching the goddamn stick! I missed those 2 coins again, whatever. Okay, you know what? If I've missed coins, it's not worth it to... That's bad. Because I'm not dashing sometimes. The dash just feels so inconsistent in this game. Which is not that big of an issue in the main game, but it's a huge issue here where time is of the essence and I'm not dashing when I want to and dashing when I don't want to. Like there. Because the dash thing goes for not... The dash thing doesn't get all 3 of the coins. Maybe that's a better strat there, I don't know. I don't know if I can know anymore. I couldn't get out. Okay, we're short 1,000 now. That's cool. I don't know if this is a run. I'm just slow. I'm not gonna have like any time left. Okay, well at least I got the no-hit bonus there. I don't know, is that enough? Let's find out. 30 points! 30 fucking points! Then we got down to the wire bonus for under 10 seconds, I think. Oh my lord. Well, I missed multiple thousand in just coins. Oh my god. Really? Fuck me! What are the pro tips? I haven't checked these. Defeat multiple throws with that. Okay. I've been doing that. I guess I didn't think about that for that section. I should be using that. I did not. I forgot you could move sideways when doing a whip tornado. Okay, that actually changes things. I forgot you could do that. Okay. That changes that a little bit. That one section should be better now. Oh shit, I missed. Stop missing the platform. I can't believe I missed it by 30 points. I missed the other one by 20 points in the other stage, too. I've now missed gold medals. 2 gold medals I missed by combined 70 points. Like, that's just insane that that's happened twice now. If I had done that last time, I have basically the same time I had last time too, so I might be cutting it down to the wire on time again. But I was fine last time, so I should be fine this time. Well, that's bad. Ooh, barely got the gold there. Run, Kirby! Fuck! Yeah, we lose now. Those exploding dudes suck. And I still haven't figured out the timing to get the stuff on the end at the right there. And I can't get those coins now, apparently. How have I been live for almost 5 hours? Do I just stream stream for longer now. This is like the 4th stream in a row that has accidentally been like 5 hours. Well, one of them was on purpose, because it was a race with Evan. 3rd stream in a row that's been like 45 minutes longer than I would normally expect it to be. Alright, that feels good. I don't know if it is good, but it feels good. Alright, that was... I think we're on decent pace here. And then I immediately do something slow. That's fine. Alright, we have 6 more seconds than the previous couple attempts. I don't know how to efficiently get all the stuff. Alright, we have a little more time now. Just take your time to not do anything stupid at the end. Alright, that was a good ending. I think that's it. If that's not it, I'm gonna be very upset. That has to be it, right? Oh yeah, crushed it. Crushed it! Crushed it! Crushed it by 2,000 that time. Well, I had over 20 seconds, which is huge, 'cause that's 500 points, and I just a lot more time. Got all the enemies, didn't take damage. I still missed... How many coins did I miss? I missed... I don't know, I missed the stuff at the end, which is like 1,200... Like, I don't know if I need 30 seconds left for platinum. I definitely did not get all the coins. So, with all the coins, that's like... I don't know, maybe 1,500, 2,000 more in coins, plus an all coins bonus, so... Probably like... I don't know, 25,500 or something. Anyways, we finally got that gold medal, and that is going to be it for stream tonight. Ugh. That took a lot of freaking effort. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for coming. Let me go find somebody to raid. Who's live? Let's go raid this person. Let's go raid Tanner. So Tanner, he's doing Bowser's Fury speedruns. Go give him some love. Thank you everybody so much for coming to stream. Thank you to Kira and Adam for the raids. Thank you Pickle for the resub. Thank you everyone just for being here, chatting, enjoying the Kirby, lurking, everything. Really appreciate the support. Would not be doing this all without you, and definitely wouldn't be streaming later, more than usual, at least, time-wise, without all you. I'll be back on Tuesday. I do not know what I will be streaming. If you want to know what I will be streaming, I will post in my Discord sometime tomorrow or Monday once I have a better idea of a schedule for next week, but I don't know what the schedule is going to look like yet. Anyways, go hit Tanner with a Pog emote of your choice, Mike, if you got someone else's if you don't, because that's like the closest emote to Kirby that we have, let's be real. Once again, thank you very so much for coming to stream. Go give Tanner some love. Hope to see you back here next time, and have a great night, everybody.